Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the auction. Another nice run of cattle today. And hey, next week's the last sale of the year, so be thinking about that. We'll miss a couple of weeks there for the Christmas and New Year's holiday. So don't, if you come around, you might be here kind of all by yourself. But anyway, do have a nice run of cattle today. A lot of nice cows this afternoon. We got one really, really good deal of cows and some bred heifers. And so if you need some replacements, just bear down and be here this afternoon. I think you'll find something that you definitely like. I'll wait till Cody gets off the phone and then we'll pray. I don't hate praying while he's on the phone. Let's have a word of prayer and we'll get started. Lord, we thank you for another day, and boy, we just feel so blessed, Lord. Just so many good things going on. We are kind of in need of a little moisture, Lord. It's getting kind of dry again, and we pray that you'd send us some. Lord, just pray that you watch over us here today and help us to have a safe and a successful auction. And Father, I pray for our country and our leadership there. Give them wisdom and guidance. Lord, be with our military and our first responders that are protecting us and keeping us safe. And Lord, just the sacrifice that they make, and especially this time of year, they're away from their families while all the rest of us are celebrating and enjoying life. And Lord, as we approach this time of year where we do celebrate the greatest gift of all, the gift of Jesus, we just pray that folks will focus on that. And Father, again, thank you. We've just a blessed people. We've had a good market and had a good year, and we give you all the praise and glory. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. Little heifer, turd, better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid 20 to buy. At 320 here, 320 third. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I'm at $1 to bid 303. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 here, 311, 13, 315, 17. At a 19, 319 here, 19 there, 19, 317. It'll be day 65x, 317. I better get bid about day 65x. I better get better buy a boy there. Now I better give 300. At 300 here, I'm 300 there. Little bull, I better get 270 now. One now, $271.35 here, 77 to midnight. At 281, 283. Better get 3, better get 5, 287, 89, 91, 93, 5. At 297, 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19. At 319, I better get better 19. So I'm at 317. I better get better about Sam, but I'm on 16X. 317, Sam 65. Put him on Sam 65. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get 350 in order to bid 350 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. 350, 100, 353. At 355, 79, $359, 9. Better get better than sort of a 357. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 92. 357, Sam, but I'm on 92. Hey, little crossbred calf herd. I better go steer. I better get better by the head right there. And I better give 800. At an 810, I bet $810 to bid, $10 to buy. Now 25, 835, 50, 860, 75, 85, 885. Better give 85 at 85. Sort of at 875 Sam 00. 875 Sam 00. Boy, third, I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third, I better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1, 1. Better get bid about 3, better get 405, better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 411. At 13, 415, I better get bid about 15 here, 15 there, 413. I better buy KW4, 413, KW4. I better buy heifer, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 $300 at 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 I better get bid about 250, I better get $250 to bid, 55 at 250 here, 50 there, 200 here, $200 5 here, 205, 10 here, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, better get 60 here, 260 to bid, 60 to buy, better get 60, 255 Duncan, 255, 400 here, $400 little heifer and a good one, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $400, better get one, but I'm on 400, Sam, but I'm on 38, 400, I better get Sam, but I'm on 36. Hey, boy, there now. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 1, 353. Better get 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, 67, 69, 71, 73, 5, 7, 379, 81 and 3. Better get 5 at 87, 9, 91, 93, 95, 397 here, $397 to bid, 7. But about 395, but it'll be Brett. 395, but I'm on Brett too. Bull 80, but about 425 here and here, 425, and 425 here now, finally 5 here, $425 to bid, 7, and 427 here, $7 to bid, 7, but about, better get bid about 7, 425, better get Sam, but I'm better get bid about, better get 33. Hey, heifer lady here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50, better get 50, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there. Now better get bid about $300 5, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 10. At 310, I better get $310, 10, better get 10, 305 Duncan. I better get $305 Duncan. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 301. At 301, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, so I'm at 300 Sam 91, 300 Sam 91. 8, I better get bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, I better get 500 here, 500 there, I better get bid about $500 to bid, 450 here, better get 455, and a 455, better get 5, better get 5, better get bid about 5, 450 Sam 33. This is what he grew up to be. I'd bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, I better get bid about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 81. At 281, I'm on now 3, 285, 87, 9, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 301, $301, 1. Better get bid 1, 299. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bid about 330 here, 30 there, 1, $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, now but a month, sort of a 330 Sam 99X. Boy, there, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 425 here, better get 25, $425 to bid, 7 to buy, at a 427, 429, pound 431, 433, $433 to bid, $3 down, 5, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 441, 443, 5, 445, 7, $449, 9 here now, 51, 453, better get 5, and a 455, better get 7 here, $59, 9 here, and 61, 461, Brett, 459, but I'm on Brett 3. I spotted Cab here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. I better get 303, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, better get 7, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 341, 343, and 345 here, better get $5, 5, better get 5, 343, and it'll be Sam 39. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 there, 1, and 353, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 3, and 373, better get 3, 371, I better get better day 3, 371, I better buy day, put them on number 3. Hey, boys, there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there. $350 to bid. 50 to buy. 330 here, 30 there. $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 301 here. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. 305. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 here. $309 now. Better get 9. 307 Duncan. 307. I better buy Duncan. Steer, I better about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get 3, better get 3, at 300 here, 300 there, now I better get $300 to bid, 280, I better get 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, now but I'm on, sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 91, 280, I better get $280 to bid, $281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, now but $80, $1, sold them at 280, and that'll be Sam, 91. Hey, boy, there now. I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better by 425 here, 7931 and 3, 579 41 and 3. Better get 579 451 and 3. At a 453, better get 5 457 to bid, 59 61 63. Better get 5 at 67 9 $469 9. Better get better down 460. 467, but I'm on Cody 3. 467, but I'm on Cody 3. Now I better get steered. I better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 1. At 401, I better get 403. 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 411, 13, 413. I better get 413. Sold them at 411. That'll be Brett 2. 411, Brett 2. Hey, boy, there now. I better get better about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, better get 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, 23, 425. At 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, a bit 9, 451 and 3, better get by. At a 57, 9, 461 and 3, 465 here, $5. 5 at about 463 KW4, 463 KW4. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, better get 1 now, $301, 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 309, 311, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, better get 5. At 27, 9, 331 and 3, 335, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 3, better get 5. At 345, better get about 343 and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 91. Little heifer right there, and I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, $300 5, better get 305 here, and $5 10. At 315, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, better get 5. At 355, better get better buy, sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam, 350, I better get Sam 00. One little wing yearling right there. Now I better get bet about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get bet about 280. I better get 281, $281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. One better get bet about 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 85. 280, Sam, 85. I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 425 here. Better get 5 there. And 425 here, $5, 5. Better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1. Now 3 here. Better get 5. Better get $405, 5 at about 403. Brett, put them on 1. 403, Brett, 1. Heifer, I better get about, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 351, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 here, $365, 5. Better get 5 at about 363. Sam 2, 363. And I better get about Sam 2. You gonna come down and see me tomorrow? What? That's not an excusable answer. I'll buy you a piece of that apple pie. It's pretty good. Hey, boy, third, I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, 301. I'm going to $1 one. At 301 here, but to give $1 to bid, $1 to buy one, but to give it a 1. 300, that'll be Sam 99X. One boy third, I better get about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, at 330, I better get about 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I better get about 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, I better get 260, at 260, I better get $260 to bid, 240 to buy, 241. Now 243, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, 9, 51 and 3, and a 55, 7, would you get 9, 61, 63, 5, bid to get 7, $267 to bid 7 to buy, 265 Duncan, 265 Steer, 80 bid about 350, I bid to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I bid to get 350 here, 50 there, and 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 353, bid to get 3, bid to get 5 here, 57, would you get $9.61. At 63, bid to get 5 here, and 67, bid to get 9, 371, 73, bid to get 5 here, and 77 to bid, $377, 7, 375, but I'm on day 5, 375, but I'm on day 5. 280, I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy, I'm going to get 280 here and 80 there, at 281, $281 one, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm going to one, sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. Steer boy, and I'm going to get 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, I'm going to get 350 here, I'm going to get 50 there, and 350, I'm going to get about 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 1, 353, I'm going to get 5 here, 57, $9, 61, 63, 363, Brett, you're going to get 3, and 363, I'm going to get 3, 361, that'll be day 5, 361, but I'm on day 5. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 one, I'm going to get $401 to bid 3, I'm going to get 405 here, I'm going to get 7 there, 9 here, 411, 413, 15, 17, and a 19, 21, 23, 25, 427, 9, 431 and 3, 435, I'm going to get 7, and a 439, $439 9 here, I'm going to get 9, I'm going to give it a 9, sold them for 437. Jacob. Jake. I ain't even to my effort there. I ain't even to go, and I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I'm going to get 301, I'm going to $1 to bid, 3, 303, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, 9, 331 and 3, $333, 3, sold them at 331, I'm going to get bit about Sam 42. 8 boy third, I'm going to get better about, I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 third, I'm going to get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I'm going to get 380, I'm going to get $380 to bid, 380 to buy, 350 here, I'm going to get 1, at 351, I'm going to on 3, 353, I'm going to get 3, and 3 to burn, I'm going to get 3, 351, but I'm on day 5. Heifer, I better get 425, 425, better get 5, better get 5, 425, at 425, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, I better get 7 now, 931, 33, 5, 437, $437 to bid, 7 better buy, sold them for 435, Jake, 435, Jake. Bull, I ain't even to go with the money here. 350. I better get $350 to bid. 51. 351. At 351. Now 3. 355. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371. At 371. I'm at a $1 one. 369. I better get Sam, but I'm on 1X. I better get 425. At 27. I better get $427 to bid. 7 but about 427 here. Better get 7. Sold them at 425. Sam 43, 425, Sam 43. Hello, Marty. Welcome back. Poor but pure. I would give it about 350. I better get 350 dollars to bid 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350 dollars to bid 50 to buy. 350 here. Better get 560, 570, 370, 580. Better get 590, 95, 405. And a 410. I better get $410 to bid 10 to buy. Now 15, 420, 425. Better get 30, 435. Better get 40, 445. Better get 50 to bid 560. And 460, 570, 470, 580, 485, better get 5 at about 480. Jeremy, 480, but about Jeremy, but a half for here, 400, and $400, now better get 400 here, 400 here, now better get $400 to bid, 400 about, better get 380, better get 380 to bid, 80 to buy, and 380, better get 350, better get 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 350, $1, 1, sold them at 350, Sam 22X, little blue eye on my side, but a cute kid, 80, but about 350, better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 50 there, now better get 300 here, $300, better get 5, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy, sold them at 300, Sam 00, 300, Sam 00. Steer boy there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, 451. I better get 453. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. At 67, 9. 471 and 3. 475. Better get 7. Better get 9. 481 and 3. 485, 87, 89, 91 and 3. And a 95, 7, 99, $499, 9. But a 497 KW4. Little heifer there, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, better get 5, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy, 405, 400, that'll be Sam 20, 400, I better get Sam 20. On bull herd, I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 1, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get 1. Sold them at 330, day 6. Pin them with the 5s, day 6, and pin them on the 5s. $450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give $450 here, 50 there, and $450. I better give 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give $400 here, $400 to bid, 5. Better give $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 410. I better give 15. Better get 20, 420, 530, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 5, 440. I better give 440, 550, 450, 560, and an now 5. Better get 70. Better get 5, 470, 5 at about 470 to Jeremy. Both. I ain't able to go out of money here. Now I better get 300. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get about 270. Now 1, $271, 3, 275. Better get 7 to bid 9, 281, 283, 285, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93, 5. At 297, 299, 301, 303. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. 309, I better get Sam 18X, 309, Sam 18X. Bull right there, I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, one here, $301, one, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. Heifer, I better get bid about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I better get 380 here, 80 there, 380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 360. I better get 361, $361 to bid, $1 to buy. Out of one, I'm at a $1, one. Better get one. Sold them at 360, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 42. After I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 350 here, $1, 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5. At 67 here, $367 to bid, 7, but about 365, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 42. 300, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 303, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, better get 9 there, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, better get 5, 327 here, $27, 9, 329, 31, 331, 329, that'll be day 65X. I'm a little heifer here, and I better get 280. At 280 now, $281, one, $281 to bid, one to buy, 280 here and a $1 there. Now I'm at a $1, two, did a bid 3, 285, 87 to bid, 89, 91, 3. At a 95, 97, 9, 301, 303, bid to get 5, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 311, 311, sold them at 309, Sam 54, 309, I bid to get Sam, but I'm on 54. Heifer lady third, I'm better get about, I'm better get 280, I'm better get $280 to bid, 280 to buy, I'm better get 280 here at 80 there, at 280, I'm at 80 to bid, 80 to buy, 260 here, better get one, $261 to bid, $1 to buy, 3, 265 here, better get 7, 269, at 271, 273, 275, better get 7, 277, $277, 7, 275, better be Sam, 62 and Prager. 80, bit about, I'm better get bit about 280, I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm better get 280 here at 80 there, I'm better get bit about 250, I'm better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there, 230 here, 30 there, $230 to bid, 30 to buy, 200 here, better get 1, 3, better get 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get bit about 50. Sold them for $245. Duncan, I better get $245. Steer, $320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. $320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At $320 here, 21, 23. Better get 5. Better get 7, 29, 31, 33, 35. $335. 5 at about. 333. Sam 69. 333. Sam but about 69. The boy there, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 1. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. 355. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 375. Better get 7 now. 379. 381. 383. Better get 5. 87. Bid 89. 391 and 93. Better get 5 here. $395. 5 at a buy. Sold them at 393. And it'll be Sam 43, 393, Sam 43. Whoop, 53, please. Boy, third, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 third, I better get $400 1, I better get $401 to bid, $1 3, better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, 429, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, 41, 43, $443 3, sold them at 441, Jeremy, 441, I better get bit about Jeremy. Steer boy there, and I better get 280. I better get 280. Might be a bull. 280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get bid about 280 here. $1, $280, $1, $280, $1 to bid. 3, 285, 87 to bid. 287, 9, 89, 91, and a 93, 95, 297 here. $297 to bid, $7 to buy. 295 Sam 18X. 295 Sam, but on 18X. And for 80, but about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there. At 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get Wayne, guys. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $50 here once. So I'm at 350 Sam 32X. Little blue eye, I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid. 1, 320, 3 at 25. Better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 39, 41 and 3, 5, 47 to bid 9, 51 and 3, 5 at a 57, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371, $371 1, but a 1, 369 Sam 22. 350, I better get $350. Whoop, Sam 22X, I said. 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there. $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 330 here, $331. And 331 here, better get 1, better get 1. So I'm at 330, and it'll be Sam, better get bid about 42. 80, better give it about 425, 425, better get 5, better get 5, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425 here, better get 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 400 here, $400 to bid, 1 here, 1 there. At 401, I better get $401 to bid, 3, better get 403, better get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, now 9 here, 411. At 13, 413, I better get 13, sold them at 411, I'm but I'm on 207. 411, 207. Boy, there now, I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550 here, better get 50 there. $550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better by 500 here now. 5 now 10. Better get 15, 25, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 50 to buy. 550 here, better get 50, 545. But I'm on Jason, 545. Put an X on him. 545 Jason X. He did get a bit of half right there. Now I better get bit about 380. I'm better get 380, 111, 380 here, $1 there. At 381, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 380, $1 1. Sold him at 380, Sam 36. 380, I better get Sam 36. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, 505, and 505. Better get 510. I better get bid about 15, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, 520. Better get 20, better get bid about 20, 515. Cody 3, 515. I better buy Cody 3. Bull right there. Now, but he's probably weaned. I better get 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there. Easy on the equipment now, and I better get 225. At 225 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 there. At 200, I better get 200 here, 200 there. And I better get bid about, where's old Levi? But I better get 200 here, 200 there. At 200 to bid, 200 to buy. I'm at 180. I'm at 181, $181 to bid, $1 to buy, $180 one. Sold about 180, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 19X. That's a starting right on up the ladder there. Oh, look at what I found here. Bit of going on, better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 here. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 401. I'm at $1 to bid now, 3. Better get 405, better get 7 here, better get 7, 9, and 411 now, 13, 415, 417, better 19 here, $419 now, better 19, 417. I better get 207, 417, 207. Heifers $350. I better get $350 to bid. 55. I better get $350 here. 51 and $351. I'm at $1 to bid. $1 to buy. $350. $1. One but a one. Sold them at $350 and it'll be Sam 90. $350. I better get Sam 90. Condition. I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid. 55. I better get $351 and 53. Better get 57. Better get 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 71. 73. 75. Better get 5 and 375. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get about 373 and it'll be Sam 32X. Boy, 400. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 5. I better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 405. Better get 5. Better get better about 400. I better on Cody 3, 400. I better get Cody 3X. What do we got here? Steers, heifers? I can't tell. Are you steers? Heifers? I better get bid about 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, 425. Better get 5. Better get 5. 425. Better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid 1, and 401, $401 3. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, 429, 31, $431 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 429. That'll be 206. 429. Better get 206. Bull, I better get bid about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, and 280. I better get 280 here. 1 now, $281. $281 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. 280. I better get Sam 18X. A lot of condition, folks. 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 501. I better get $501 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 501 here, 3. Better get 503. Better get 3 and 3. That'll burn out 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. 501. That'll be Cody 3. Hey, boys here. I better get 450. I better get I better get 450. I better get $450 1. I better get 453, 55, 7. Better get 961, 63. Better get 5 at 79, 471 and 3, 475. Better get 7 to bid, 79, 481 and 481. I'm at $1 1. Sold them at 479. Sam 10X. I'm at the buy, boys here. I 80. Better go. I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, and 321 now, 323. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 331, 333. Better get 5 here, 37, 39, 341 and 3, and 343. Better get 3 and 3. That'll burn on 3. 341. That'll be day 65. 341. I better buy day 65. Heifer ladies there, better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, 1, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 4, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, and 25, 7, 4, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 4, 39, and 4, 39, you get 9, sold them at 437, it'll be Sam 22, 437, Sam 22. One at a time there, Mr. Doty. A heifer right there, 350. I better get 350 to order to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there. I better get about 350 to bid, 50 to buy now. 1, 350, $1, 1, 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam Butterbone. I better get 28. A lady there, I better give 450. I better give 450 to order to bid, 450 to buy, and 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450. Better get 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 450 here. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 560, and a 465 here. Better get 70. I better get 470 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 70, 465, 206, 465, 206. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 1, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 327, 9, 31, 33, 5, and 37, 39, $339 dime, better give it a 9, 337 days, 65. He still got it. He still got it. And that fear kicks in. Heifer lady right there. Now I better get about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, and 271. You're gonna get 2 here, 3 there, 75, 7, 279, 281, 283. Better get by. And at 87, 89, 91, 93, 295, 7. Have been 99, 301, and 3, 305 here. Better get 7. Better get 9, 311, 13, at 313. I better get 13, 311. It'll be Hollywood 8X, 311, Hollywood 8X. I better get 300 here, 300 there, at 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, 301 here, 301 to now, 3, 305. Better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 13. Wayne, I better get 313 here, better get 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21, $321 1, 319 days, 65X, 319 days, 65X, 330. I'm 330. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy now. Same deal, little cattle be weaned. I better get 331 at 331. I'm at a $1 3, 335. Better get 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 45, 7, 349, 51, 53. Better get 5 and 355. Better get 5. Better get about 353, and it'll be Sam 2, 353, Sam 2. 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 321, 323, better get 5, better get 7 here, 29, and 331. Wayne, 335 here, better get 5 there, $35, 5, 7 now, 39, 41, 43, 5, and 347, better get 9, 51, 53, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, $361, 1, 359, KC6, 359, KC6. I better get the same deal, Wayne, 50 days, Wayne, I better go out of money here, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, better get $400 1, 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, at a 421, $421 1, better 1, 419, Brett 1, 419, I better get better by Brett number 1. Boys there tonight, to get better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 one here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, 9 here, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, I better get 417, I better get 17, 415, I better get Sam 53. Ladies in the house, I better get about 450 here. Better get 50 there, 450. Are they steers? I think I thought I seen a heifer, but 2 and 2. There you go. Here's the heifers. 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get about 350 here, 50 there, at 351, I better get $351, 351 here, 1 there, now but $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now but $1, sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I better get it about 32X. Here's the boys. I better get 450. I better get $450 one. And 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 453. Better get 5 here, 7. Better get 9, 461, 3. And 65. Better get 7. Better get 9, 471 and 3. 473, 5 here. Better get 77, $9, 81, 83 and 5. At 87, 89, 91, 93. $493 to bid, $3 to buy. 491 KW4. 491 KW4, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid 1, 3, and 55, 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371, 3, 5, better get 77, 9, 381 and 3, and at 85, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 395, 7, to bid 99, $399, 9, but at 397, it'll be Brett 4, 397, Brett 4. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 351, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy, at 351, I get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, better give it about 1, sold them at 350, Sam 46, 350, I'm at about Sam 46. Senior care unit here. I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 401, and 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 3, better get 405, 7, 9 here, 411, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, at a 421, $421 to bid, $1 to buy, sold them at 419, Sam 1X, 419, Sam 1X. Hey, bit of heifers. I'm gonna get about. I'm gonna get 350. I'm gonna get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 351. You're gonna get 3 here, 55. But get 7. But get 9, 361 and 3, 365. But get 5. But get 5, $365 to bid, $5 to buy, 363. Sam 2, 363. And I better get better by Sam number 2. Yes. I better get 400 here, $400 steers, and pretty cute. I better get 400 here, better get 1, and 403, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411 here, 13, 90 days, 415, 17, 19, 21, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 431, and 3, 5, and 37, 9, 41, 43, 443, 443, Solomon 441, Brett 1, 441, I better get better by Brett 1. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, I better get 300 here, 300 there, at 301, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300, better get 1, better get 1, better get better 1, sold them at 300, I better get Sam, better 601, 300 Sam 601. You're like them. I better get better about. I better get better about. I better get better about. I better get 360. I better get 60 here at 360. I better get 60 to bid. 60 to about 1. 361 weaned out. 361 daughter 1 at 361. I'm at $1 1. Better get 3. 365. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. 375 7 at 379. 381. $381 1. But I'm on 379. I better get Sam 50. 379 Sam 50. Well, put them on 50. 42. Sam 42. I 80 to get a bit about 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid. 80 to about 1. $381. Long time wean. 381 at 381. I'm at a $1 3. 385. But he gets 789. 91. 93. 5. But he gets 799. 401 and 3. 405. But he gets 7. But he gets 9. 4 11 13 15 at 70 19 21 421. Sam going to get 21 421. But a 1. 419, Brett 1, 419, I better get better Brett 1. No, I thought when you did that while ago, I thought you was practicing for the next spring, 650. Getting tuned up. I better get about 450. I better get $450 1 and 451. I better get $451. 90 days wean 451. I better get 53. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 67 9. 471. $471 to bid 3. Better get 5. Better get 77 9. 481 and 3. Better get 5 at 87 89 91 93. $493 3. Better get 3. 491. That'll be Cody 3, 491, Cody 3. Good yearlings right here. I better get the same deal. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get about 400 down 90 days. I better get 401 and 403. 5 better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3. 5 better get 7, 9, 431 and 3. And a 435 better get 5, better get 5, 435, 433. That'll be Brett, 433, Brett 1. Nice boys here. I better get about. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 here. I better get $300 to bid. 300 to buy. I better get about round 1. 301. 303. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. Better get 9 there. 311 now. 13. 315 here. And 15 there. I better get about 17. I better get 317. Better get about 17. 315. I better get Sam. But I'm on 25X. Boys, I bid about 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy, and 425. Better get 5 here and 5 there. One at a time, Jess, please. Good boy here, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here. Better get $400 to bid 1. I better get $401 to bid 3, and 405. Better get 7 here, better get 9 there, 411 now, 13, 15, 417 here, 19, 21, 23, 5, and a 427. Better get 9 here, $429 9, 427. That'll be Sam 39. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 51 now, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3 and 65 7 9 71 73 5 7 9 81 and 3 and 85 87 9 91 and 3. Better get 5 at a 97 now, 99 now, 501 503 505. Better get 7. Better get 9 511 13 15 and 17 19 21 23. Better get 5 520 $5 5 at a 5 523. It'll be Jason X 523, and I better buy Jason X. Steer cattle right here. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here. Better get 51 now, $451 3 5. Better get 7 9 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 $469 9. Better get 9 at a 469 here, $9 9 467. Brett 2 467. I better buy Brett 2. Steers they are. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy one. I better get $451 and $451. I'm at a $1.03. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 59. 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471 and a 471. I'm at a 1. Sold them at 469. That'll be Sam 43. 469. Sam 43. They are steers. 425 here. $25 to bid. $5 to buy at a 425. Better get 425 here. Pilot of bird. Better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy at 400 here. Better get 1. Better get $401 to bid. 3. Better get 405. Better get 7 here. 9 there. 411 here. $411 to bid. 11 to buy. 11. Sold them at 409. Better get better buy. What was it? 207. Yeah, 207. The boys right there. I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid. $5 to buy at a 425. Better get 5 here. 5 there. $425 to bid. 7. I better get 429. 431. 433. Better get 5 here. 5 here at a 435. Better get 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 433. 207. 433. Now I better get 207. 270, I better get $270 to bid. 270 to buy, I better get better buy 1. Now 3, better get 5. 277, 9, 281 and 3, better get 5. At an 87, 89, 91 and 3, 295, 7, a bit 99, 301, 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, 327, I better get 7, 325, better be Sam, but on 16X. I'll do bit about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy and a 450 here. 450 third. I better get 450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 50 third. I better get bit about 425 7 and a now 9 31 and 3 35 7 9 441 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 51 $451 1. Better get 1. Better 1. Sold them at 449. That'll be Cody 3 449. Cody 3. Heifers, I better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, and 380 here, 380 there, $380 to bid, 81, $381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, 383. Better get 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 391 and 3, and a 95, 97, 99, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 399. That'll be Sam 12, 399. I better get better buy Sam 12. DoorDash, Uber Eats. Oh, boys, right there. Now, I better get 325 here. Better get 5 there. 327, 29, 31, 33, 5, 337, 9, 41, 341, $341, 1, but a month. Sold them at 339. That'll be day 6. 339, but about day number 6. Eagle boys there now. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. 1. 353. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 357. 357. 9. Now 361. You to get 3. Better get 5. At 67. 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5 here. And 77. 79. $379. 9. Better get 981. And 383. 385 here. And 7. A bit 89. 391. 390. 93, better get 5 at a 97, $397, 7, 395 KW4, 395 KW4. Good ones there. Now, better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. And 500 here. 500 there. Now, better get $500 now. One. I better get 501. $501 to bid. $1 to buy. And a 501 here. Better get one there. Down but a $1. One but a one. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam 10X. 500. I better get Sam 10X. Boys there, now I better get 500 here, 500 there, now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here now, 505 here, better get 5, better get 10, now 15, 20, 525, better get 30, better get 5, 540, 545, better get 5, and a 545, better get about 5, 540, Sam 10X. For the good kind, I'd better go bleeder steers. I'd better get about 400 and $400. Better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 400 here, one there. Now I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 405, 7. Better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, $420, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. Sold about 421. That'll be Brett 1. 421. I better get better by Brett 1. If any of y'all got any questions about that nice little nurse cow that we advertised to sell later, see that young lady right over there. She can tell you all about it. She's got a nice cow. Probably sell it right before we sell the baby calves. So I'm going to get done with these yearlings. Hey, boys, right there. Now, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there. Now, I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now, I better get better by 475, better get 80, and 485, better get 90, 495, 500. Now, I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now, I better get 500, 495, Jeremy, 495, Jeremy. I better get 350. I better get 350 at 100 a bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid one. Now 351, 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 13. At 355, better get 7 here, 9 there, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381, 383. Better get 5, $385 to bid 7. Now $389 to bid, 91, 93, and a 95, 97 here, 99, 401, 403 here, and $3 to bid, $3 to buy 3, 401, I better KW4, 401, I better buy KW4, ID, better get heifers, I better get 350, at 350, better get 1, now 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 here, $1 1, better give it about 1, 350, Sam 2. Put them on 46, please. Aye, little heifer right there. Now I better get 350. I better get 350 at order to bid, 50 to buy. At 351. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 59, 61, 361, 363. Better get 3. Better get 5. $365 to bid, $5 to buy 5. 363. Sam 42. 363. Now I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. I better about 350. I better get 350 at order to bid, 50 to buy 1. At 351, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get 1, 3, 355. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. And 361, 63. Better get 3. Sold them at 36. Hold your gate, Jess. Let one of them out. one of them. Put them on 42 and weigh this one off to the twos. Yep. Steered up, mighty bit about 350. I better get $350 one. Now $351 one. At $351, I get a $1 to bid three. $355, better get five, better get seven, better get nine. $361, $363, better get five, better get seven here. $367 to bid seven, better buy. $365, better get Sam, better bone 99. Hey, boys, there. I better get bid about $450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy little steers. I better get $450. At $450, I better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get $451. I better get $453. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. $459. $459. Nine. Better nine. Solomon $457. It'll be Jeremy. $457. I better get Jeremy. What's the over and under on how long before I get Jeremy and Jason mixed up there? Hour? About 2 minutes. They look so much alike, yeah. Oh. The boys right there. Now I better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. At 403, better get five, better get seven, better get nine here. 411 here. 413. I better get 415, 17 here. 417, 19, 21. At a 421, 421, 3, $423 to bid, three to buy. 421, that'll be Brett 1. 421, Brett 1. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. At 450 now. 5, 450, 560, 465. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. I better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy. I better 80. 475. Jeremy. 475. I better get Jeremy. Steer boys right there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get 351. $351 to bid, $1 three. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 361 and three. Better get by at seven. Better get nine. 71, 73, 75. $375 to bid, $5 to buy. Five. Solomon 373. Sam 53. 373. And I better get Sam. But I'm on 53. Hello, boys. All right, there. Now, I better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, one here. Better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401 here. Better get $1 there. Now, I better get 401 here, one there. Now, but a $1 one. Better get bid about 403. Better get five here. Better get seven. Better get 9, 411 here. 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 421. I'm at a $1 three. 425. Better get seven to bid 29. At 31, 33, 35. Better get seven to bid 439, 441, 443, 445. Better get 57 and 449, $449 9, 447. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 43. Now 370. I better get $370. Better get one. 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. Out of one but one. I'm at a $1 one but a one. So I'm at 370. And it'll be Sam 46. 370. I better get Sam, but I'm on 46. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 5, 451. Now 453. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 457. At a 457, I better get $7 to bid, 9 to buy. 461, 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. At a 471, 473. 5. Better get 7 to bid, 79. $479 9. Better get 9. 477 KW4. 477. I better get bid about KW4. Hey, boys right there. Now, be steers. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 405. At 401 now, 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21, 23, 5, 4, 27, 9, 31. 431, $431, 1, better 1. 429, Brett 1. Hey, to get a bit about 450. I better give 450 steers yard 451. At 451 now 3, 455. Better get 7. Better get 9, 461, 463, 465, 467, $9.71, 73. Better get 5, 7, 9, 481 and 3, 485, $485 to bid, $5 to buy, 483. Brett 3. I ain't a leper's herd. I'm better get bit about. I'm better get 380. I'm better get 381, 3 and 85, 7. Better get 89, 91 and 3, 5, 97, 9, 401 and 3. Better get 5 and 405, $405 to bid 7. I better get 409, 411 here, 13, 15, 417. Better get 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 429, 31 and 3, 435, 37, 39, 41, 43. Better get 5, 447, 449, 449, 51, 53, and a 453, better get 3, 451, it'll be Sam 12, 451, Sam 12. Steer boys right there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 now. 353. Better get 579. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 79. At 71. 73. 5. 77. 9. 379. $379 9. Better get better 9. 377. Brett 1. 377. I better get better by Brett 1. Hey, what are you doing? Got a little set of cow makers right there, boys and girls. I better get bid about 350. At 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, here, 1 there, and I'm at $1 to bid, 3, 355. Better get 5, better get 6 here, better get $56, 7 now, 358. At 359, $359, 9, better get 9, better get 9, 358. Sam 2X, 358. Now I better get Sam, but I'm on 2X. Ever's heard. I better get bit about. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to 5. 31. 333. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. And a 45. 7 here. 347. $347 to bid. 7 to 5. 345 days. 65X. 345 days. 65X. I better get steer boy there. Now I better get bit about 330. And 330. I better get 31. 33. 5. 7. 9. 41. 43. 5, 47, 9, 351 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, and 359. You get $9 to bid, $9 to bid, 357. Brett 1, 357. I better get better by Brett 1. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get 450 here, better get 5. And a 460 now, 5 here, 70. Better get 5, 480, 485 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5, 480. That'll be Jason X. 480. I better get better by Jason X. Yep. Steers and good boys there, 425. I better get $425 to bid 7 now. $427 to bid 75. 427 here, better get 7 there. At a 429, I'm down 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 441 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7. 447, 447. Sold them at 445. Sam 10, 445. Better get better by Sam 10. I'll tell you. You know about condition. Steers or bulls, Bob? Steers or bulls? Bulls. Got a lot of condition to them. I can't help it. I'm 380. I'm better get 380 to bid. 80 to buy 380. They are the good kind. I'm better get 380 here at 80 there. At 380. I'm better get $380 to bid. 80 to buy. I'm better get 300 out. An old-timer pocket knife would be a pretty good deal right here, guys. There's some nice thin bull yearlings. 380, I better get 380 to bid 80 to buy 350 here. Better get 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77 now. $9.81 and 3, 383, 385 here at $85 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get better buy 383 and it'll be CP 55. I give it a little half sisters. I'm a lot of condition. I better go on about here. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. Now 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid 1 to buy. 350 here, $1 there. Now I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam 2. 350. I better get Sam 2. Big sisters, I better go and I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid 1. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3, better get 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, $367 to bid 7, better buy 7. Sold them at 365, better get better buy Sam, but I'm on 2X. I dwindle. 8 boy there, 90 bit about he steered, accidentally cut one. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, I better get bear on 2 out there. 300 here, 300 here, I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, better get 1, but I'm on 1. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $350 here, $1, 1. Better get 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 2. 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on number 2. Every lady right there, I better get I better get 370, I better get 371, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. At 371 here, better get 1 there, down at a $1, 1 here, 1 there, down at a 1. Sold them at 370, Sam 2, 370, I better get Sam, but I'm on number 2. Hey, little heifer there, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get better buy 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 1. At 353, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, $367 to bid, 7 to buy. 365, Sam, 32X. $330. I'm going to get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I'm going to get $331. Now $331 to bid. $335. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7 here. 39, 41, 43, and $343. But to get 3 and 3 to burn on 3. 341 day 65X. I ain't boy there. Got a little touch of pink eye. I better get 330. I better get 330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 330 here. 30 there. At 331. I'm on one now. 335. Better get 7. Better get 9. 41 and 3 and 5 here. 7 9. 351 and 3. Better get 3. At 355. Better get 5 7 here. $59. 61 63. 365. Better get 7 here. $7 7. 365 to 207. I ain't better buy. Better get better. I'm going to get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 400 there, 380. I'm going to get 381 at 381. I'm at $1 now, 1 here, 1 there, $381, 1 here. But to get 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3 and 95, 97 here, $397, 7, 395. Better be Sam, but I'm on 41. I get better about. I'm going to get better about. I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, but to get 70 there, 370 to bid, 70 to buy. But to get 350 here, but to get 50 there. At 350, but to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 300 here, $300 to bid, 1 here, 303, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 311 here, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21 and 3, 325, but to get 7, but to get 9, 331 and 3, 335, 7, but to bid 9, 341. At a 43, 45, 47, 9, 351 and 3, 355, 7 to bid, 7 by the buy, number to get 7, 355, 207, 450, and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, I better get bid about 425 here, better get 5 there, at a 427, now $9.31, 33, 5, 7, 9, 41, 43, 445, at a 447, 49, 51, 453, 455, better get 5, better get bid about 453, KW4. Hey, good rascals, ain't they? I better give it about 425. I better get 427. At 427 here, $9.31 and 3, 35, 7, 9, 41, 43, 5, 7, 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5. At a 57 now, 9, 61, 63, 65, 67, 9, 471 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 481 and 3, 5, 87 a bid, 7 by 487, 485, Brett 2. 485, I better get better by Brett 2. Hey, I'm going to get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now, better get 500, 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, better get 5, 565, better get 70 here, 570 to bid, 7, better run off them cows we're going to sell later. Now, better get better by 570, sold them at 565, Jason, straight away, 565, Jason, straight away. 8, I better get 350. I better get $350 1 here. 350, $1, 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71, 73, 5, 7, 9, 381, 383, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, at a 97, 9, 401 and 3, 405, 7, better get 9 here. $409, 9, but 9, 407, that'll be Brett 1. 407, I better get better by Brett 1. Heifers off them. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 401 now, 403, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 70, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, 431, 33, better get 5, at 37, 9, 441, 443, 5 here, 7 there, 49, 51 and 3, 5, 457, 9, at 61, 63, 5, 67, now, $467 to bid, 7 but about 465, Sam 12, 465, I better get Sam 12. 80, but about 330, I better get $330 to bid, 31, 33, 35, 7, 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 349, 349, $349, 9, sold them at 347, Sam 54, 347, I better get Sam 54. Next week be our last sale of the year. It'll also be Sammy's last day of quoting the market. He's retiring, so if any of y'all want to buy him a parting gift, he'd sure appreciate it. Cash is fine, or gift certificate to any Western store anywhere, or, just anything like that. He'd really appreciate it. Sammy? I bet he ain't ready. He's not going to come quote the market. I don't expect he'll get to retire. Yeah. Hello, Lance Lee. Oh, little efforts heard. I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid 7. Now 427 and 427. Here's $7 to bid 7 9. 431 33. 5 better get 7 9. 441 and 3. 445 better get 7. Better get 9. 51 and 3 5. At a 57 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471 and 3. 75 better get 7 9. 481 and 483. 485 87. But a bit 89, 91, $491 one, but you get better one, 489, but about CS, but about 3, 489, I better get CS3. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy now, 111, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy, at a 53, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371, and 371, I'm at a $1 one, better get 1, sold them at 369, Sam 2, 369, I better get better by Sam 2. And for ladies there, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 351, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 379, and 381, 383, 385, $385 to bid, $5 to buy, 383, Sam 46, 383, and I better get Sam, but about 46. A lever right there, I better go what about here? I better get 350. I better get 1 now, $351. At 353, better get 5, better get 7 now, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 71, 73, 5, better get 7, better get 9. At an 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 7 here, $397 to bid, 7 better buy, 395 better be Dave. Put them on 4X, 395 Dave 4X. You pin them with the 5s if you want to, or just whatever you think, Bear. Or give him a little pin. Maybe we'll get something I better get bit about, better get 300 and better get heifer, better get 340 here, 40 there, and 341, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3, better get 5 here, $55, 5, better get 5, 353 day, same way, I better get a bit about day 4X. I already get a half per calf herd. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 450 to buy. 455. Better get 5 here. 5 pair. $455 to bid. 60. I better get 465. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 480 to bid. 80 to buy. I better get bid of 80. Sold them 475. Clay? No. Put them on Sturgill 1. Okay, put them on Sturgill 1. You have to probably ought to charge him some other way. He'll charge you a commission. I better go. What about here? I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid 55. 350. Better get 1 now. 350. $1. 353. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. And now 5 here. $365. 5. Better get about 363. It'll be day 5. 363. But I'm on day 5. Nice red heifers right there. Now I better get bit about. I better get. I ain't a bit about. Be 35 head of 2 rounds of shots on the cow. I better get about 370. I better get $370 1 3 375. Better get 7 9 81 and 3 85 87 89 91 and 3 95 7 99 401 and 3. Better get 5 at 7. Better get 9 4 11 13 15 4 17 19 21 and 421. I'm at a $1 1 bit of on. Sold them for 419. But I'm on 205X. 205X, I bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy now 1. And 451, $451, $451 to bid 3. 455, better get 7, 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 469, 71, 73, 579, 481, 483, 485, 7 at an 89, $489, 9. Better get 9, 491. I better get 493, 495, 490. Now 99 501 and 501. I'm at a $1 1 499. I better get bit about Jason. Jeremy, I knew it. I knew I was going to do it sooner or later. I couldn't help it. I ain't even among good boys here. Steers they are, folks. I better get bit about. Better get 360 and 360 steers they are. I better get bit about 361. I'm at a $1 3 365. Better get 7. Better get 9 371 and 3 5 at 375. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get bit about 5 373 KC6 373. And I better buy KC6. What got me confused was I was wondering what in the world was in that sack. The boys there, and I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 430 here, 30 there. And a 430 here, better get 30 there, 430 to bid, 1 to buy. 430 here, 30 there, down 1 3, $433 to bid, $3 to buy. And a 433, better get 3. Sold them at 431, 207, 431. I better get 207. I wondered what he's going to do with that old mule when it died. Hey, bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400. 2 rounds of shots. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 370. I better get 371 and 371. I'm at a $1 to bid now. 375. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381, 383, 300. $383 to bid, $3 to buy, now 5 at an 87, 89, 91, 93, $393 to bid, $3 to buy, 3, sold them at 391, CP 55. That boy's right there, 90, but to go, and I'm ready to get bit about, I'm ready to get 360, I'm ready to get $360 to bid, 65, at 361, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 360 here, now 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 5, bid to get 5, 7 here, $367 to bid, 7 bid to buy, 365, day 5, 365, but I'm on day 5. 80, but about 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, at 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get better by 430 here, 30 there, $430 to bid, 30 to buy, at a 430 here, 430 there, 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 350, I better get 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, at 53, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 371 and 3, and 373, but he get 3, but he get 3, sold him at 371, 206, 371, put an X on him, 206X. Oh, boys, there, 90, but to go, and I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, and 403, but to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550 to bid, 5 here, 60, 460, 570 to bid, 5, but to get 475, $475 to bid, 80, and 485, but to get 90, I'm but to get 495, 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy now, 500. Holding 1, 500 here, 5, and 505, 10, now 15, 515 here, 15 there, now better get 15, 510, that'll be Sam, but on 330, no, 31, Sam 31. A little bit of a big navel there. Now better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now better get 250 now, 5 here, 250, 560, 265. Better get 70, better get 5 here, 280, 285. Better get 5, better get 90, 295 here, $300, 5. Better get 10, better get 15, and 320, 325. Better get 30, 335. Better get 5, better get better by 5. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 91. The boys right there, 90, better go to buddy here, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 401, and 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, better get 457, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, I better get 417 here, 19, 21, 23, better get 5, and 27, 9, 431, 433, $433, 3, better get 3, and 3 to burn out 3, 431, it'll be Sam 10, 431, Sam 10. 80, look at here, look at here. A lot of condition, boys and girls. The boys right there. Now I better get 360. I better get 361. Here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 363, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 369, 369 here, better get 71, 373, better get 5, at 377 here, $9 to bid, 381 now, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but I want 379, Sam 53. Hey, ladies, right here. Now, I better get bid about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 65. At 360, I better get 1 now, $361, 1, 361 here, 1 there. Out of 1 to bid, 1 to buy, I'm at a $1, 1. Sold them at 360, and it'll be Sam 360. I better get bid about Sam, but hold a little bitty one. Put them on Sam 2. The little one, Bob. I don't think so, Pope, but I. Get her, Bob. Get her, Bob. Yeah, put them all on two. Keith, I wondered what you'd do with that old mule when he died. Now, see now. Pretty good, ain't it? I ain't seen nobody spit it out yet. Sam 90 coming, Bear. Put her on 38. Hey, little lappers there, 400 here, pointed out of the bid, pointed to pine. I better get 400 here, pointed there, one. I better get 401 to the bid, $1 to pine. And 401 here, better get 3, 405, better get 7, better get 9 here, 411, 413, 15 here, 15 there, I better get bid about 15. And 417, 19, 21, 23, 425, better get 7 here, 29. And 431, 433, 433 down to 3, better get 3, 431, 205. Left or right, turn, I bit about, better get 350, I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to about 1, and 351, I better get about 330 here, 30 there, 330 down to the bid, 30 to about, I better get about 300 here, $300 1, and 301, I'm at $1 to the bid, $1 to about 300 here, $1 1, sold them at 300, it'll be Sam, 300 Sam, but I'm on 502. I got a blue eye, and I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, and 300 here, blue eye and all, 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, better get bid of 1, sold them at 300, it'll be Sam 99X. Boys, I tear down. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, I better get $401 to bid, 3 here, 5 there, 10 here, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 540 to bid 5, and 455, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 580, 485, and 485, better get 90, 495, 500, 505, 510, 515 here, 15 there, I better get 15. 510, I better get Jeremy, I better get 510. Hey, boys, here now. I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid 50 to mile 1. Now 350 1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 61 and 3. Better get 5 at 67 9 371 and 3 5. Better get 7. Better get 9 379 381 383. Better get 5 at 87 89 91 93 95 7 99 401 403 5 here 7 there 9 here 411 13 and a 413. I better get bit about 13 411. I better get 207 411. I better get bit about 207. Better get bit about boys there 350. I better get 350 to bid 350 to 5 at 350 here. Better get 1 now 353. Better get 5. Better get 7 here 357 357 to bid 7 but about 7 359 361 and 361. I'm gonna want 359. It'll be day 3 359 but I'm on day 3. Hey, boys, here, and I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to 5. And a 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 to bid 55. 455. 455 to bid. $5 to buy. Better get it about. So about 450, and it'll be Sam 450. I better get Sam 41. Steer boys there. Now I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to 5. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. 450 to bid 50 to 5. I better get bid about 450 here. 455 to bid $5 to 5. At a 455, better get 5 bid about. Told them at 450 205. 450 I bet about 205. Ladies here, I better get bid about 350. I better get 350 to bid now 1 3 5. Better get 7 9 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 371 and 3. At 75 7. Better get 9 381 and 3. At 85 87 89 91 and 3. 95 97 99 401 and 3. Here $3 to bid $3 to buy 3. 401. That'll be Brett 4. 401. I better buy Brett 4. Boys, there now. I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to 5. At 450 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get bid about 450 to bid 50 to 5. Now I better get 450 here, 50 there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid 401. At 403, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. I better get 417. You're gonna get 17. I better get bid about 17. 415, 205X. 415. I better get bid about 205X. I better get a bit of a heifer ladies there. I better get a bit of a better get 380. I better get $380 to bid 80 to buy. At 380, I better get 380 here, 80 there, 380 to bid 80 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there. I better get 350 here. What's the matter here? I better get 350 here, better get 50 there. I better get a bit of a 300. At $300, better get 300 here, 305, better get 305. 10 here, 15, 20, 325, better get 25, better get 5. At 330, I better get 35, better get 40, $345, 5, better get 5, better get better 5, 345, 340, and that'll be Sam, but about 28, 340, Sam, 28. 80 bit of a boy there, 425 here, better get 5 pair, $425 to bid 7. At 29, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 41 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 447, 9, now 51, 53. At a 55, 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, 465, better get 7 to bid 7 bit of a. At a 467, I better get bit of a 7, 9, 471, 473, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. 89, 481 and 3. At an 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 501, 503. Bid to get 3 and 3. That'll burn out 3. 501 to Jeremy. 80 boy there. Now bid to get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 there. Now bid to get $400. 111. Bid to get $401 to bid. $1 3. Bid to get 5. Bid to get 7. Bid to get 9. 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21. $421 1. 421 to bid. 1 to buy. Sold them at 419. Sam 41. 419. I better get Sam. Bada boom 41. Oh boy, there now. I better get it about. I better get 450. I better get 350 here. Better get $350 to bid. 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 there. 350. I better get 1 now. $351. $351 to bid. $1 to buy 1. Better 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam. But I'm 27. 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. 330 here. 30 there. 31. $331 at 331. I'm $1. $1. Better get better about 1. Sold them at 330. Sam 90. 330. I better get better about Sam. But I'm 90. Oh boy, right there. Now I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. At a 450 here. 450 there. $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. Better get 1 now. $401 to bid. $1 to buy. At 401 here. $1 1 but a 1. 400. That'll be Sturgill 4. 400. I better buy Sturgill 4. 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. 50 there. At 350. I better get 1 now. 353. Better get 5 here. 57. Better get 9. 361. $361 to bid. $1 to buy. 359 Dave. 4X. 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 330 here. 30 there. At 331. $331. $1 1 here. $331 to bid. $1 to buy. I better give it a 1. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 90. 330. I better get it about Sam 90. Boy, there. Now I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here. 500 there. And 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. Now I better get 450 here. 55. And 455. Better get 60. I'll 5 here. Better get 70. Better get 5. 480. 480. 590. 495. And 495. Better get 5 about 490. Now I better get bit about Jeremy. I better buy 490. After there, now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 down. Put her on Jason X. Jason X on him. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 here. Now I better get $300 to bid. 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here. 250. I better get $250 to bid. 50 to buy. At 250. I better get better buy 200 here. Better get $200 to bid. 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here. 200 there. 150. At 155. Better get $5 to bid. 5 here. 155. 160. 165. Better get 70. Better get 580. 180. 590 and a 95, 205. Better get $205 to bid. $5 to buy. 5 at about 200. That'll be Duncan. I better get 200. 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, 405, $405, 5 better buy 7. I better get 409, 411, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23, 423, better get 5, 425, 7, 429. At 429, $9, 9. Sold them at 427. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. Look at these, would you? They will be steers. About 90 some head of these cattle. Long time wean, 2 rounds of shots. Belong to that young lady right there now. They'll be good. I 90 days or longer wean, guys. I better get 450. I better get 455, 65, 70, 475, 80, 485, 90, 495, 500, and 500 here, 500 there. And I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Sold them at 495. Brett 2, 495. But I'm on Brett 2. Same deal. About 90 head of these cattle, guys. They are a long time wean. Everything in the world done to them. Mitchell's good cattle. Long time consigners and the right kind right there. I bit about money here. I better get 425 here. Better get 5 pair at 427. I better get $427 to bid 7 but buy now 25 here 7 there at a 427. I better get 9 now 31 433 5 437. Better get 9 439 $439 9 here. Better get 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 437. Sam, hold your gate, Bob. Hold your gate. Feather next year, I need him all. Put them all on 51. Feather neck. Brett wants, we got to get him. Brett wants him. The feather neck. Hold. Oh. We changed our mind, Jess. Let them go. Put them on 551, let them rock. Sorry, Brett. Dadgummit, I was going to get him for you. This are bigger brothers. Boy, Jerry, you did good. Hey, little boys here. I better get 350. I better get 351 and 353. 5 better get 7961 63. 5 better get 79 371 and 3 better get 5 375 and 377. Better get 9 381 383 $383 to bid $3 to buy 3 better get 3 381. That'll be Brett 1 381. Put them on Brett 1X, please. Brett 1X. And little old pee-wees off of them. I better get bit about Wayne long time. I better get bit about I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 505. Better get 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy, 505. Same deal, long Wayne 510 now 15, 20, and a 520, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, 525, 525, and 530. Better get 30, better get 30, better get bit about 30, 525, 205, 525, but I'm on 205. Ladies, little cow makers here. I better get bit about 320. I better get $320. Long wean, fellas, 320 here, 20 there. At 320, I better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy, 1. Now $321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. At 321 here, better get $1, 1. Now 1. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. 320, I better get Sam, 54. I better get little heifers. I better get 370. I better get about a long time wean now. 370 to bid 71 at 73.5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381, 83, 85, 385, $385 to bid. $5 to buy 5. Better get 5. 383. Sam 42. Same deal. I better get better get 300 here. $300 long weaned. I better get 301. Better get 35. Better get 7 now. 3 11 13 15 17 at a 19 21 and 3 25 7 29 31 33 35 7 339 41 and 3 at a 45 7. Better get 9 349 349 daughter 9 347. It'll be Sam 56 347. I better get Sam but on 56. Oh, I'm telling you, this same deal. Woo, look here. Here's a heart out of them, guys. I'm going to get bit about heifer ladies herd. I'm going to get bit about 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 81, 383, 85, 87, 9, 91, 3, 5, 7, 9, 401, and 3. But to get 5 at 7, but to get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, but to get 19 at a 419, 419 here, 19 there, but to get 419, but to get 19. Sold them at 417. That'll be Sam. 417, long time weaned. I'm going to get Sam, put them on 12X, 22. Sam 22. Hey, heifer ladies, there, 300 here, same deal, folks, out 301, now 303, but to get 5 here, 7 there, 309 here, 311, 13, at 315, but to get 17, 19, 21, 321, $321, $1, sold them at 319 days, 65X, 319, but about today, 65X. I get little heifers here. Now I'm going to get about 380. I'm going to get 300. Same deal. Long wean 381 3 at an 85 7 89 91 and 3 5 7 9 401 403 5. But he gets 7. But he get 9 at 4 11 13 15 17 19 21 23. But he get 5 7 429 431 433 435 437 439 441 and 3 445. But he gets 7 here, 49, 51, 53, $453 to bid, $3 to buy, 451. That'll be Sam, 451. But he gets Sam 12, 451. But he get better by Sam, but I'm on TULVE 12. I bit about heifer ladies there. Now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350. Same deal, guys. Be wean at 350 here. But to get 50 there, $350 one, $350, $1 to bid, $1 3. But to get 5 here, 57. But to get 9, 361 and 3 at 65. But to get 7. But to get 9, 71, $371 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but I want 369. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 46. 369. I better get Sam 46. Yeah. Oh. Good job, Jess Doty. Jordan. Still working on these Mitchell cattle, right? Same deal, long time wean, work's all done, nice kind, guys. Help yourself right there. Now, I better get 350. I better get 350 in order to bid, 350 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Same deal, long time wean, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, more to buy. 350 here, $1 at a $1, one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 56. 350, Sam 56. Good old yellow heifer, and I but I escaped off them two reds earlier. 360, I better get 360 down to the bid. 360 to buy, I better get 360 here, 60 there. And 360, I better get about 360 here, 60 there. And I better get 360. Come right with them, guys. She just come off them two red calves earlier. 361. And 361, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 360, $1, one. Better get better one. Sold them at 360, and it'll be Sam. 360, I better get Sam 42. Oh, to get a bit about baby right there by the head here. Now, better get better about. I better get 600 here by the head. 600 here, 600 there. Now, I better get 600 order to bid, 600 to buy. Now, I better get better by 500 here, 500 there. At a 510 now, $510 to bid, $10 to buy, 25, 535. Better get 50 here and 50 there. At a 560, 75, 580, 600. Now, I better get $600 10. I better get $610 to bid, $10 to buy. Sold them for 600. I bit about 202. 600 buyer 202. I boy, nice Brangus heifers right here. Now I better get bit about. I better get 320. I better get 320 to bid one. At 321 now, long time wean 23. Better get 5. Better get 79. 331 and 335. Better get 7. 39. 41. 43. Better get 5. At a 47 9. 349 here. Better get 951. 353. Better get 3 and 3 to the burn. I better get 3. 351. Sam 54. 351. Sam 54. I ain't a bit about heifer ladies there. Now I better get a bit about 330. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now 330, same deal. 330 L1 at 331. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 330 here. Better get one, but I'm on the one. Sold them at 330, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. Steers. I better get 450. I better get weaned out. I better get 450 here now. 450, 560, 460, 570. Better get 580, 480, 590, 495, 505. Better get 505 here and $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 500. It'll be Brett 2. 500. But I'm on Brett 2. Keith, Jerry, thank you guys. Merry Christmas. Got a few singles off of them. Hey, boys there now. Hold a red kip. 056 comes off. His number don't even match. The boys, I teared, I ain't even go weaned out for you there. Better get 370. How many? 60 to 70 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. 370, I better get 1. You're going to get 3, 5, 7, 9, 81 and 3 at 85, 87, 9, 91 and 3, 95, 7, at 9, 401 and 3, at 405, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 4, 15, 17, better get 4, 19, 21, and 23, better get 3 and 3, that'll burn out 3, better get 3, 421, that'll be Brett 1, 421, better get better by Brett 1. Hey, boy, here, I to get about 350. I better get 350 $1 to bid, 50 to 5. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get about 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330 here, 30 there, I better get 300 here, better get 1 now, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, $321, 1, better get better 1, better get better 1. $1, better get better 1. 319, day 6. Hold, shut your gate a minute. He looked familiar to you, Carl? I think it is. I think he's escaped back there. Yeah, just put him in day 6. His pen disregard that ticket. It cost more this time. Well, we're going to. I bet about 360. I better get 361. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3, 365. Better get 7, 9, 371, 373. Better get 5 at about 7 to bid 9. At 381, 383. Better get 3, better get 5, 387 to bid, 387, 9, 389, 91, 393, 395. At 395 here, $5 pipe. Sold them at 393, and it'll be Sam 2, 393. Now better get Sam 2. Never mind, they're all heifers, guys. 80 bit about 350. I'm going to get 350. Wean now 351 at 351. I'm going to $1 to bid 3. 355. Bid to get 5. Bid to get 7. Bid to get 9. 361. 363. Bid to get 5. Here 67 to bid 9 to buy at 371 and 3. 375. Bid to get 7 to bid 79. 381. 383. Bid to get 3. 383 dollar 3. 381. Bid to get Sam. 381. Bid to get. No, they've checked him a couple of. Sam number 2. Sam 2. Hey, dirty little girls here. Now I better get 450. Wean now. Now I better get 450. At a 455. Better get 5 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 450. 560. 465. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80. 480. 590. At a 95. 505. Better get 50. 510. Now 515 here. 515. I better get better by 15. Sold them at 510. That'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. Got an ear down, better get 330, better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Got an ear down, 301. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, but a one. Sold them at 300, that'll be Sam 90, 300, better get Sam 90. A little heifer, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid now, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, 400 there, 5 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy. Now 50, I better get 450 to bid, 5. And a 460, I better get 465, better get 70, I'll 5, better get 475, 470. Sturgill 1, 470. I better get Sturgill 1. Steer boy third. I better get about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 3 hours, one of Keith. So kids be long time weaned. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 301, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, but a 19 here, 319. I better get 19. 317 day 6, 317 day 6. Hey, steer boy there. Now I better get out. These are Keiths now. Now I better get 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 270. I better get long time wean, fellas. 270 to bid, 70 to buy. At 270 here, better get 70 there. Now I better get 250 here, better get 1. I better get 250, 1, 3. At 55, 7. Better get 9, 260, 1 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7. Bid to get 9, 271 and 3. Bid to get 5 at 77, 9, 281 and 3 and 5. 87 to bid, $287 now. Bid to get 7, 285. Better be Sam, but I'm on 79. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get a long time wean, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351 now, $351. Now I get a $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 55, better get 7. At 359, 361, 363. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $367. 365. Better be Sam 42. Hey, gonna be forever wean, guys. I better get 320. Here's a nice gift. At 320 here, 21, $321 3, 325. Better get 7 now, 331 and 3, 35 here and 5 there. At 335, better get 5, at about 333. Sam 69, 333. Sam 69. Oh boy, there, I better get 400 here, 400 now, forever weaned. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 403, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 to bid, 409, 411, 13, 15. At a 417 here, 17 there, I better get 17, 415. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 451. A heifer steer. Little steer, I do get another one of Keith. Somebody get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, now $200 to bid, 200 to buy, about 150. I better give it $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 151, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 163, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 171 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 181 and 3, 185, 87, 89, 91 and 3, $193 to bid, $3 to buy 3, 191. I better get Duncan 1. Little heifer, I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get bid a long time weaned. I better get 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at a $1, one, bid on 350, and that'll be Sam. 350, I better get bid about Sam, but I'm on 50. On yearling right there, now I better get bid about 350. I'm gonna buy same deal. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 350 to bid, 50 to buy now, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, better get 5, 67, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7. At 377, I better get 7. Sold them at 375. Sam, 1X. Boy, 30, 80, but about 330. I better get the same deal, long time wean. 330 here, 31, now 33, 35, 7, 9, 341. At a 43.5, better get 7, better get $9, 349. You to get 9, better get 9, better get 9. 347, Sam 69. 347, Sam, but I'm on 69. Well, yellow cap herd, I better go, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to fine. I better get 350. Weans, you know, 350. I better get 351. Now $351 to bid, $1 to fine. I'm at now 3. Better get 5. Now 57 at 59. $359 now, but down 357. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 57. 357. Sam 57. Eight, I better get bid about pretty good down there. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now 1, now $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, $1, 1, but I want sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 601. 300. I better get bid about Sam 601. Steer, I bet about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there, 251. Now $251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm on a 1 now 3 at 255, 7 here, 259, 261, 263 here, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 261, that'll be Sam 59, 261, Sam 59. Penny with the 99. Hey, I better have there. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to be weaned. Now 320 here, 20 there. At 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get 20 here. Better get 1 there, 1. Sold them at 320. Sam 54. Heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 weans, you know, 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, better get 1, but about 270. At 270 here, better get 70 there, $270 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 250 here, better get 1. Now 35, better get 7, 9, 261 and 35. At 7, 9, 271, $271 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 269, but about Sam, but about 502. Little heifer turd, I better get $3.50. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and $3.50. Better get 50 here. She be weaned. I better get $3.50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy $3.20. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, $300. And an L1, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, one but a month. So I'm at $300. It'll be Sam 90, $300, Sam 90. Hey, got a crop here. I better go. Better get $300 here. $300 one. Now $301 three. Better get five. Better get seven. 9, 11 here. 13, 15. That's 17, 19. 321 and 3. 25. Better get seven. Better get 9. 331 and 3. Better get five. At 37, 9. 341 and 3. Better get five. Better get seven. 9. 351 and 3. Better get five. At a 57, 9. 61. 361. Sold them at 359. That'll be Sam. If be weaned, I better get about $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get $400 here, $400 there, $405, and $410. I better get 15, 20, $425, 30, $35, 40, $445, 55, 60, $465, 75, 80, and $480. I better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy, $475, $205, $475, but I'm on $205. Same deal, be weaned. I better get about $425, better get five here and $5 to buy. And a $425, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get $400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And $400, I'm gonna weaned. I better get $401, I better buy three, better get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, $423 to bid, $300 to buy, 3, $421, KW4, $421, I better buy KW4. A boy Terry, I better get about $280. I better get $280 to bid, 1, 3, 285, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5 at 7. Better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 319 here. Better get better 19. Sold them at 317, day 6, 317. I bet I'm on day 6. That'll cattle wean for you, and I better get better get $400 here, $400 to bid, wean, and $400 here, $400 herd. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get about $380, better get $381, and at 83, better get 5, 7, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, $399, $399 down. Better get better $397, $207. Oh, bit of heifer. I better get $370. I better get $370 to bid, 75, and $370 here. Better get 71 now. $371 to bid, $1 to buy, $371, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, $381, and $381. I'm at a $1 one. Better give it a $1, $379, 205X. Steer boys there, 500 here. Better give it about a handful of these cattle. 50 or 60 head of these little cattle. I'm 500 here, 505, but to get 10, 15, 20, 525, 30, but to get 540, 540, 550, but to get 565, but to get 70, but to get 5, but to get 80, I'm but to get 585, I'm but to get 585 $5 to bid now, 585, 90, at a 590 now, 595 here, $95, 5, but to get better by 590, and it'll be Jason straight away. 590, I better get better by Jason straight away. They're pretty good, ain't they? I ain't even going about it here. I better get better about. I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 500 to buy 5. At a 510. Better get 15, 20. 525. Better get 530. I better get 530 to bid. 35. At a 540. I better get 545. Better get 50. I better get 555. Better get 60. I better get 560. 570. At a 575. Better get 575. Better get 5. Better get better by 570 Sturgill. 570. I better buy Sturgill 4. Same deal, 80 bit of got a money here, 450. I better give $450 to bid, 450 to find. I better give $450 here, better get 455, 450, $5.60. I better give 465, better get 70, and a 470. I better give $470 to bid, 70 to find. I better get 70, 465, Sturgill 4, same way, 465, Sturgill 4. Every lady's there, now I better get 500 here, 500 there, now I better get $500 to mid, 500 to 5, and 505, 505, 500, 510, I better get 510, I better get 510 here, 15, now 20, 525, better get 30, and a 535, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, sold them for 530, Sturgill 1, 530, I better buy Sturgill 1. Oh, look at the condition here. Now, 80 bit of go the money here. Now, better get it. Oh. 350, I better get 351, 351, 355, better get 57 here, 961, at 63, better get 5 here, 367, 369, 371, 373, better get 5, at 377, better get 9 here, 381, now 383, 385 here, 387, now 389, at 389, you to give $9, now better give it a dance, sold them at 387, that'll be Sam 2, 387, I better get Sam 2. Ladies, ladies, ladies. Hey, a lot of condition right here. Now, I'm going to get better by 400 here. $400, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 9, 4, 31, and 3. At 35, 7, 4, 39, 4, 41, and 3. 4, 45, 7. A bid, 49, 51, 53. At a 453, better get 5, better get 7 here. 59, 61, 460. $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 461, 3, at a 465, but you get 5 here and 7, now $469 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, but you get 9, sold them at 467, Sam 12, 467, but you get better by Sam 12. One of them, all right, okay, he's going to get him. There's a blind one or something they're going to cut off. Yeah. That one right, the one right there, them Sam 12s or whatever.
Sam 2s?
12s. They're 12s.
Oh, what's in the ring here?
We ain't done these yet. Yeah. We can just bring her around, be fine. Yeah, that's right. Little heifers right here. I better get better by, 450. I better get $450 to bid. Down 5, 450, 560, 460, 570 to bid. 580, 480, 590, 495, 505. Better get 10, 515. I better get 515 here, 15 there, 15. 510 CS3, 510. I better get better by CS3. Yeah, nice, ain't they? Aye, good boys. Condition. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 401 and 401. I better get $401 to bid. 3. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. 411. 413. 15. 417. Better 19. 21 and 3 at 25. 7. 429. 31. 433. $433 to bid. $3 to buy. 431. That'll be Brett. 431. I better buy Brett 1. Put them on 1X, please. I bit of half for here. Okay. She sees, but not top notch. She can't read the newspaper. I better get about 350. I better get about 300. She could be an auctioneer. That's right. 351. I'm at $1 to bid. Be overqualified. 351. I better get $350. $1 to bid. $1 to buy 1. Better get about 1. Told him about 350. Yeah. Sam 32X. Fox is Gant like it. Hey, good after here down by the head here down. Better get 600 here. $600 to bid. 600 to buy at 610. I better get 625. Better get 35. 50. I better get 650 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 650. Better get about 50. Sold them at 635. Sam 20X. Oh, be Papa Bear's little cattle coming here. Me boys, I better go what I'm out of here. I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here now, one now. $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, better get one here. $1, one, better get one, but a one. 400, that'll be Sam 39. Hey, boy, here, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, $400, 5, better get $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 405, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Sold about 400, Sam 39. 400, better get Sam 39. Hey, better steer boy here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get $350 to bid. 1 now, 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 360, 1 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 370, 1 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 381, 383, 385 at a 5, $85 now, 5, better get 5, 383, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 39. Nope, but I'm on 25X. What do you got here? Some little steers? I ain't anybody testifying. Papa Bear's little kids, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, and 510, now 15, 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, better get 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, 570, 580, 580, 590, now 600, and now 5, better get 605, better get 5, better get about, sold them at 600, that'll be Cody 3, 600, Cody 3. Oh, round of shots on the cow, guys. I'm better get better boys here. I better get better by 450. I better get 455. Better get 60. Better get 570, 470, 580, 480, 590, and 495. 500. Better get 510. Now 15, 20, 525. Better get 30, 535. Better get 40, 540, 550, 555. Better get 5 at a 555. Better get 560. I better get 5. Now 570, 570, 580. I'm going to get 580 and 580. Norm, you're going to give 80 here. 580 to bid, 80 to buy. 575, that'll be Sam 31. The boys here now, I better get 425 here. Better get steers or heifers. Some little heifers. I better get 370. I better get 371. You're gonna get 35. Better get 79, 381 and 3. At 85, 7, 89, 389, $389 to bid, $9 to bid. I better get better down that. 387, Sam 2. 387. I better get Sam 2. Little heifers, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy 5, 455, 455, 60. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 480, 485, better get 90, 495, 505, better get 10, better get 15, and a 520. I better get 520 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get better by 20, 515, CS3. Papa Bear's little kettle. They've had a round of shots on the cow. Knife cut. Good boys right there. Now, 80, better go to money here. Now, better get better by 5, better get better by 425 here, 7 there. At 29, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 41, 43, 5, 47, 9, 451 and 3, better get 5. At a 57, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, 7, 469, 71, 473, 5. At a 477, better get 9. Now, $479 9 here, better get 9. Brett, you gonna give 9, 470. $479, I better get that. $477, I better get Sam 53X. $53X. Little heifers off of them. Little girls, I ain't even about 400 here. $400 to bid 1, 3, but you get 5, 7, but you get 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, at 27, 9, 31 and 3, 35, 7, 39, 41, 43, 5, 47, 9, 451 and 3, but you get 5, at a 57, 9, 459, $459 to bid, $9 to buy 9, 457, that'll be Sam 36. Red-eyed kids right off of them right there. Now I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy 1 at 53. 5 better get 7, 9, 61, 63 better get 5, 67, 9, 471 and 3 better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 481 and 3 at a 483, $3 3 better get 3, 481, 205, 481. I better get 205. $30 head of these calves right around the shots now, and I better give it about 450. I better get 450 to bid 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 459, $459, down, better give it a 457. That'll be Brett. Put them on 2. Round the shots on the count. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to 5. At 350 here, 350 there, 350 to bid 50 to 5. I better get bid about 351. I'm at a $1 1. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Better get bid a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 99. Little heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to 5. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350 here, better get 1. I'm at a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. 350, I better get Sam 36. I boy there. I better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, better get 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, better get 10 now, 15, 20, 525, 30, 535, better get 40, better get 550, 555, better get 5 here, $5, 550, and that'll be Cody 3. I'm boy there. Now I better get bid about 330. I better get 331, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 30 here, better get 1 there, $1 1. Sold them at 330, Sam 99. Bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now I better get bid about 370 here, better get 70 there, $370 to bid, 370 to buy. At 370, I better get 50. I better get 351 now, $351 3. Better get 557 here, 357 9. At 361, you're gonna get 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 69, 371 and 3. 373, 375, biddy get by, biddy get better by, 373, 207. 80 bit about boy there now, biddy get better by, biddy get better by, biddy get 330, biddy get $330 to bid one, and 331, $1, $1, 330 here, 31 there now, one, sold him at 330, and it'll be Sam, but on 99, 330, biddy get Sam, but on 99. Boy, there now, but he get better about, but he get better about 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy one, at 351, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 here, $1, one here, one there, but he get better one, sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam, but about 99. Bit about 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 351, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and 351 here, but he get $1 to bid, $1 to buy one, sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam 42, 350, but he gets Sam, but about 42. Did he get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, but he get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy now, 400 here, one, but he get 403, but he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9 here, 411 now, 413, at 413, but he get better by 13, sold him at 411, but he get Sam, 411, but he get better by Sam, but about 38. Hey, boy, there now, but he get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, but he get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now 505, but he get 5 here, 10, but he get 15, 20, at a 525, but he get 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy, but he get 30, 525, but if I CS3, I put them on 3X and pin them together. 80, but he give it a half for here, now, but he give it a but he get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401, 3, but he get 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, but he get 9, at 31 and 3, 35, 7, 439, 441 and 3, 445 here and 7 there, at a 449, 451, 53, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, $459, 9, but he get 9, sold him at 457. It'll be Sam, but about 32. Nice steer yearlings right here. Now, it even go out of money, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now, but he get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, but he get about 380. But he get $380 one, 381 at 381, $381, $1, but he give it a one. Sold him at 380, and it'll be Sam 1X, 380. But he gets Sam, but about 1X. Little heifers, but he get 450, but he get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get about 450, 560, and 460, 570 here, 75, but he get 80, 485, but he get 90, 495, 500 here, 5, but he get 10, and 15, 520, 525, $525 to bid, $5 to buy, 520, and it'll be Sturgill 1, 520, but he get better by Sturgill 1. Little heifers there, now, but he get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now, but he get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now, but he get better by 350, but he get 5, 350, 560, 365, but he get 70, but he get 5, but he get 80, and 385, 390, 395, 400, but he get 5 here, but he get 10, 415, 20, and a 420, but he get 20, but he get 20, 415, Jordan, 415. Steer boys there, now I better get 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 400 dollar to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, one here, 401 dollar to bid, $1 to buy, three, better get 405, better get seven, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 421, 3, 425, better get 5, better get 7, now 429, and 429, $429 now, better that, 427, Sam 10, 427, I better get Sam 10. Yeah, for ladies right here, now I better get bit about 370. I better get steers. I better get 425, 425, 7, and 427 now. $427, $9, 31, 33, 5, 437, $39, 41, 43, and a 45, 47 to bid, 49, 51, 53. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, 465, 7, and 69, 71, 473. Better get 5 here and 77 a bit, $9.81, 483, 485 here and $5, 5 at about 483, Sturgill 4, 483, Sturgill 4. See you, Bob. Thank you. Hurry back. The boys right there. Now I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid one. Now 271 and 271 here. $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now I better get $270 to bid, $1 to buy. One here, three, 275. Better get 7 to bid 9, 281 and 3, and 283. Better get 3, better get 3. 281. That'll be Sam 99. 281, Sam 99. Well, boys, I better get 500 here. Mike, I'm on 59s, Bear. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 505. Better get $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 510. I better get 515, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 545. Better get 5, better get about 540. Jason, 540. Jason, straight away. I better get better buy, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 380, I better get one now, $381 one, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, now but a $1, one but a one, Solomon 380, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 41, 380, I better get Sam 41. Looky here, now you talk about thin, green, and awful good. I better get 500 here, 500 there. I better get bit about 500 here, $500. Better get 5, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy 10 at a 510. Now 15, 520, 525, 525. Better get 30. I better get 530 to bid, 35, 540 at a 540, $540 to bid, 40 to buy, 545, 545. Better get 550, 555 at a 560. I better get 560 to bid, 65, 560, 570, 570. Better get 80 at a 580. I better give it a 80. 575. Jason. Oh, thin, thin, thin. I ain't even go to buddy here. I better get 400 here, 400 on the bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 400 here, one there. I'm at a $1, one but a one. It's all about 400. It'll be Sam 53. 400. I better get Sam but a bone 53. I better get 450. I better get 450. Order to bid 50 to 5. At a 450 here, better get 50 there. 5, 450, 560, 465. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 80, 485. Better get 90. At a 495. Better get 495, 500 here. 505. Better get 510. Now 15, 20. At a 525. Better get 30. I better get 535. Better get 40. 540, 550. Now 550 to bid 50 to 550. 545, about Jeremy. Oh, little heifers there. I to give it about 350. I'm going to get 350 dollar to bid 50 to buy. 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 351 3. Bid to get 5. Bid to get 7 9. 361 and 3. Bid to get 5. Bid to get 7 9. 369 $971 at 73. Bid to get 5. Bid to get 7. 379 381 383 385 here and 7. Bid 89 91 93 at 393. Bid to get 3 and 3 about 391 Jake 391. I better get bit about Jake 350 at 351. I better get 353. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9 71 73. Better get 5 at 77 9 381 83 385 87 a bit 89 391 and 3 at a 95 395 dollar to bid pump dollar to about 5 at about 393. It'll be Sam 22 393. And I better get Sam, but about 22. Good boy there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 3, 403. Better get 3 and $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 403. Better get 3, better get 3. 401. Sam 39, 401. Nope, we can make him a 33. Hey, boy, 30, 80, bit about, get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, now 401, at 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, now 3, bit to get 405, bit to get 7, bit to get 9 here, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 5, bit to get 7, bit to get 9, 431 and 3, 435, bit to get 7, 9, 441 and 3, bit to get 5, at a 445, bit to get 5, 443, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 31. I better get 350. I better get 350 dollar to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 350 dollar to bid, 50 to buy 1, and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one. So I'm at 350. Sam 28. I better give it a half for there. I got a little old canard on her cheek now. I ain't able to get it about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 250 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 5. Better get 210. I better get 15, 20. At 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, and I better get 30, 225. Horton for 225. Here to get a crossbred heifer there. Now, but to get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 there. $300 now. One. But to get $301 to bid. Three. But to get five. But to get 10. 15. 20. 320 to bid. 20 to buy. 320. But to get 20. But to get 20. 315. Duncan. Oh, steer right there now, but to get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there now, but to get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now, but to get 400 here, 5, but to get $405 to bid, 5 to buy, at 405, but to get 5, but to get better by 5, sold them at 400, that'll be Sam 27, 400, Sam 27. Hey, boy, there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get 5, 455. Better get 5, better get 5, 455. Now 60, 465, 70 to bid, 75. At a 475, better get 5, better get 5, better buy 5. Sold them at 470, and that'll be Sturgill 4. 470, I better buy Sturgill 4. Yeah, I'm waiting on something to put it with. Hey, boy, there now. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301 at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 301 here, 1 there. Now I'm at a $1, 1. Sold them at 300, Sam 99, 300, Sam 99. Make him a 99X, please. A left right there, now but again, but about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3, 303, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9 here, 311, 13, 313, I'm but to get bid about 13, sold them at 311, that'll be Sam 38. Oh, steer boy there now. I better get better about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 50 there. I better get 300 here, $300 5. At 310, I better get 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350, I better get better about 50, 340. KC 21, 345 KC 21. Oh, careful, Bob. Hey, whoa, you found it, you found it. Found the gear. Hey, better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 450 there, $50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 425 here, better get 5 there. At 425, better get 5 to buy, 400 here, better get 5, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy 5, 400, that'll be Cody 3, 400, I better buy Cody 3. Boys, there'll be a pretty good wad of these little old cattle right here. Now, there's 53 head of them. They've been weaned 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots, Pyramid 5, Pre-Spawn, Sub-Q, Covaxin 8. They will be wormed, all straightened out. They've been used to a horse, and they'll come right to the old cake wagon if you toot the horn now. Nice set of cattle. Last weaned 45 days. 425 here. Everybody gets 7 there. $427 to bid, 7 to buy. At a 427 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. Now 9, 431, 33, 35, 7, 439, $439 9. At a 439 here, $9 to bid, $9 to buy, 9 to buy. 437 it'll be Sam 10, 437 Sam 10. 53 head of them all together. 45 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. They've been handled to horseback, and they'll come to the old cake wagon if you'll toot the horn. Toot your horn, Jess. Toot your horn. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. These folks got a nice set of cattle. They buy good bulls. They'll got some genetics behind them. You kind of like a deal now. They'll do it and do it right. Proof of the pudding's in the eating. Nice little yearlings right there. Wayne work's all done. I better get 400 here, $400 1 here, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 421. At a 421, $421 to bid, $1 to buy, 421 here, 1 there, I better get $21, 1 but a 1, 419, KC6, 419, I better get better buy, KC6. Yep. Same deal, ladies and gentlemen. They're nice, kind. The metal cutout up. 45 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 420, I better get 421 here, 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 31 and 3, 35, 7, 9, 441 and 3, better get 5, and a 445, $445 to bid, $5 to buy 5, better get better buy 5, Solomon 443, Brett 1, 443, and I better get better buy Brett 1. New deal here. 75 days weaned on these little cattle. 8, better get 400 here, $400 to bid 1, better get 3 here, $403 to bid 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, at a 419, 21, down 23, 5, 427, 9, 431, $431 to bid, $1 to buy, 429, that'll be Brett, 429, Brett 1. He'd been worked. I think he'd been banded. It ain't all fell off yet, guys. And if you were in that situation, you might not walk right either, my friend. Hey, better get better boy here. Better get better about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. At 300 here, 300 there. Better get better about 250. Better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. Better get 200 here, 205. At 210 now, 15, 20, 25, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 250, 60. At 260, 570, 270, 580. I'm going to get 280, 590, 290, 305. At 310, 315. I'm going to give it about 15, 310. Duncan for 310. Same deal. Cattle are 75 days weaned right here on these little boogers. I'd even go out about here. They've all been banded, guys. I'm be steers any day now. 450 and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 450 there, and a 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 425 here, 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 41 and 3, $443 to bid, $3 to buy, 441. But I'm on Brett 2. 441, but a Brett 2, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid right off of them, and 500 here, 500 there, but he get 505, but he get $505 to bid 10, but he get 5, 10, 15, 20, 520 to bid 5, but he get 30, and about 35, but he get 40, but he get 540 to bid, 40 to buy, but he get 40, but he get 40, 535, but about Jason X, 535 Jason X. He's a little hop and he's get along now. And I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get better buy 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. 150 here, 50 there, 100 here, 105, $105 to bid, $5 to buy. 105, but he get 5. Sold a bit of 100. That'll be Dodio X. New deal here. Now I better get a bit of heifers. 10, 10, 10. I better get 425 here. Better get 7 now. $429, 31, 33, 35. And a 435. Better get $5, 7 now. 39, 41, 43, 445, 447, 449, 51, 53, 5. And a 57, 9, 461 and 3. 465, 7. A bit 9, 471 and 3. At 75, $475, 5. Better get 5, 473. 9. Better get about CS3. About 40 head of these calves. 45 days weaned, folks. Good ladies there. Now I better get bid about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 45 days weaned. I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 450 at 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 560, 465. Better get 70 to bid, 75 at a 480, 485, 90. I better get 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 90. Better get better 90, 480. But I'm a CS3. 17 head in this sort, 45 days wean. condition out of this world. Real deal, Lucille. Pay attention. I better get 425 here, better get 729, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 441 and 3, better get 5 at a 47, 9, 51, 53, 55, 7, 59, 461, 463, better get 5 at a 465, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 463, and it'll be Sam 12. Is this the big end of the boys off of them? No. New deal. 60 to 90 days weaned on these cattle. Brian McReynolds, good cattle right there, guys. 60 to 90 days weaned. Hey, good boys here. Now, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 401. I better get 401. Our steers. At 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, better get 5 here, better get 405, 7 to bid, 9 here, 411 here, $411 to bid, 11 to buy. Now better get 11, 409, that'll be Brett 1, 409, I better buy Brett 1. Yeah. Same deal. I'd be the heifers off of them, guys. 60 to 90 days weaned, shots and all. McReynolds, good cattle. 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350 here, 1 there. Now I'm at a $1, $1, 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 350. Yes, sir. 60 to 90 days. Sam 56.
Like not 5 minutes ago. You're welcome, Cody.
Little heifer right there. Now, same deal, guys. Be weaned forever. I better buy a number to get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. And 405, but he gets 7 here. 409, $409 to bid, $9 to buy, 9. But he give it a done. Sold him at 407 CS3. 407, I better get better buy CS3. My boy there, now to give a little bull off of him. I better get better about 300 here. $300 to bid, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 27, 9, 3, 31 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 41 and 3, 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3, 5, 350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 353, and it'll be Sam Bada 57. Heifer, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. She is weaned. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 3, better get 5. At 7, 9, 411 here, 13, 415, 17, 19, 21, 423, 425. Better get 7 here, $427 to bid, 7 to buy, 425, 205X. She's weaned. I better get better about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 50 there. At 355, better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. 375, 80. 385. Better get 90. Better get 5. $400 5. At a 405, better get $5 5. Better get 5. 400. That'll be Dave. Put them on 4X. 400. I better get Dave 4X. Boy, Barry, it's been nice working with you. I ain't a little heifer there. I better get a bit of weaned out for you. I better get a bit about 300 here, 301. You to get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 9, 3, 41, $1, better get 1, 339, it'll be day 65X. I'm better wean, 350. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy now, 1. 351, $1 to bid, $1 to buy one, better get bid of one. Solomon 350, Sam 451, 350, I better get Sam 451. Little heifer tear by the head right here. Now I'm going to give it 800. I'm at 800. Order to bid 810. You only get 25, 35, 50, 68, 75, 85, 9, 10. 9 and a quarter to bid 35, 50, 9, 60, 75, 85, 1010. And an hour quarter 35, 50, 10, 60, 10, 75, 85, 1100. Now 1110. 1110. I'm going to get $10, 10. 1100. I'm going to buy KC 21. 1100 KC 21. I better get a heifer. I better get about 330. I better get $330 about weaned out. At 330, better get 1 now. 31 and 1 now 3. Better get 3. Better get 537. 339. 341 and 3. $343 3. 341. That'll be Sam 56. Steer, I better get 500 here, 500 there, better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 505, better get 505, 510, I better get 15, 20, 525, 30, 540, 545, better get 50, and a 550, 560, I better get about 60 to bid, 60 to buy, 60, 555, better get Sam, 555, Sam 31. A little crop-eared calf right off of him. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 be weaned. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 333, better get 3, 331. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 92. Hey, I'm at a heifer there. Now I better get about 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11 here, 13. I better get 313 here, better get 13 there, 13. Sold about 311, Sam 60 in Prager. Bye, Marty. Thanks for coming. That's right, yeah. Yeah. I better get bit about a heifer lady there. I better get about 350. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 60 days weaned on these little cattle. 351, 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy now, 3, 361, that'll be Sam 2, 361, I better get Sam, but I'm on number 2. Good boy right there. Now, even 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Would he get 1 now? 301 at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 301 here, $1 1. But he give it a 1. Sold him at 300 day 6. 300. But he give it about day 6. I heifer here now. Better get bit about. Better get 280. Better get 281. And a $1 1. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7. Better 9, 301, 303. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 311, 13. At 313. I better get 13. 311. That'll be Sam 62 and Prager. Hello, Brummer. Hey, I better get bid about 250. I better get 250 dollar to bid, 250 to buy one, and 251, 251 dollar to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1 one. Better get bid a one. Sold him at 250. Sam, but I'm on 79. Heifer lady right there. Now, I better get bid about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now, better get bid about 300 here. Better get 300 there. At $300, better get one. Now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, 303, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 305, 303, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 502. Charlotte time right here. Now, 80, better go what about here. Now, better get about 50 some head of these little cattle. Round of shots all the cow now. And they are steers. I'd even go what about here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 330 here, 30 there, 31, $331. At 331, I'm at a $1 one. Better give it a one. 330 now, but I'm on day 6. 330, I better buy day 6. Round of shots on the cow, pretty green right here. This same deal. Yep, same deal. I'm 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 5. Now 60, 465. Better get 70. And now 5, 480, 485. Better get 90, 495. Better get 500. Better get 5, 510. Now 515, 20. And a 520. I better get 25, 525. Better get 5, $525. 5. Better get 5, 520. And it'll be Sam 43. I go on the money here, 350 at 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5 at 365 here, $5, 5, better get 5, 363, and it'll be Sam. Put them on 1X. Saturday night, he better go out. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid. Condition, fellas, I better get 401. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 405, better get 5, better get 7 to bid. 9 here, 411, 413, 15. At a 417, 19 here, 21, 23, 425. Better get 7 to bid, 29, 431, 433. At a 433, better get 3, 431, Sturgill 4, 431. I better buy Sturgill 4. Hey, hey, boy, there now. I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, 30, 30, 30, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Just singles off of them, guys. 300 here, 300 there. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $1, 1, 3, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 313, 15. At 317 here, dinner, I better get 17, 315, Sturgill, put them on 0, 315, Sturgill, I better get bid about 400 here, pin them with the ones, Pin 'em with the ones. I better get thank you. I better give it about 350 at 350. I better get 350 to bid 50 to buy now 560 365. Better get 70. Better get 380 385. Better get 5 at 385. Better get 5. Better get about 380 and it'll be Sam 41 380 Sam 41. 350, I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to fine, I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, and I better get about 350 here, 50 there, 330 here, 1, and 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $31, 1, 330, and it'll be Dustin, straight away. And for ladies, pay attention. Oh, these are steers? Little steers. I to get a bit of money here. I better get a bit of all steers. I'm gonna have a round of shots. I better go. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 here. I better get 401. 3. Better get 403. Better get 3 and $3 to bid. $3 to buy. I better get better buy 3. 401. That'll be Brett 1. 401. I better buy Brett 1. Looky here, looky here, looky here. I want y'all looky here. How about some monsters do it all? I better get better about, I better get better about, I better get 340, I better get 340 down to the bid, 40 to buy, at 340 here, 340 there, and I better get see a tag, I better get 340 to bid, 40 to buy, I better get better about 320 here, better get 135, at 27, 9, 320, 931, 333, better get 5, better get 5, 7, better get 9, at 341, 343, 345, better get 7, 347 down to the bid, 7, better buy, I better get 9, at 351, $350, $1, $1, better give it a 1. 349 Brett, 349 Brett 1X, 349 better bone Brett 1X.
Oh no, I did that while ago. It wasn't right.
I better go to money here. I better get better about 330. I better get 331 at 333. Better get 3. Better get 5. 37 here. 39. 341 and 3. 345 here. $5. 5. Better get 5. Better get better about 5. 343. Sam 59. 343. Sam 59.
I love him too.
I bet his old mama hated to see him go. I bet about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, 270 now, $271 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, 270 Sam, 85. Nope, put him on 18X. Boy, there, I better go, I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to 5. At 320 here, 20 there, down. I better buy Charlet steer, gray steer, now 321. At 321, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. I better get 1, 320, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 601, 65. Huh? No, I think he's just a muley, wasn't he? 63. Hey, steer boy, third. I better get better about, I better get better about, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, one. Now, right off of them, $400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, $1, one. Better get one. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sturgill 4. 400. I better get better by Sturgill 4. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get three, better get three, better get three, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, one. Now $301, one, three, 303, better get five here, seven there, 309, 311, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, better get five. At 27 now, 331 and three, 335, seven to bid, seven to buy. I better get seven, 335, Sam 99, 335, Sam. Bada bone 99. I boy third. I better get better by. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, you only get three. Better get five. Better get seven. Better get nine. 311, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21, 23. At 323, better get three. And third out of burn. I better get three. 321. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 65. A boy right there, 90, bit about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 330 here, 30 there, at 330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 300 here, better get $300 one, you get three, 305, better get seven, better get nine, 311, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23 here, $3 three, better get three, 321, that'll be Sam 59, 321, Sam, bada bone 59. Steer boy right there. Now I'm gonna get 280. I'm gonna get $280 to be at 80 to pound. I'm gonna get about 280 here. $281 to be at 3. 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3 pie. At a 97, 99, 301 and 3. But get 5, but get 7, but get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21 and 3. But get 5 at 27, $327 to be at 7, but about 325. Sam 65. Bobtail steer there. Now I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get $330 to be at 31. 331 at 331. Now 33. But to get 5. But to get 7. Now 339. $339 now. But to get 9. But to get it at 337 day 65. 337. I'm at my day 65. 170 head of these calves. Calvary 9, 2 and 2 rounds of Abbey Art. 30 days wean. Hey, I'm gonna get a bit about boys there. Now, I give it about 400 here. $400 to be at 400 to buy. At 400 here, but to get 1. I better get $401 to be at $1 to buy. I better get $400 1 at 1. Sold them at $400. I better give it about Sam 1X. I better give it about 450. I better get $450 about same deal. I better get 455. 2 rounds. I better get 455. At a 455, 60. I better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. 480. 485. Better get 90. 495. 505. Better get 10. 15. 20. 525. 30. 535. Better get 40. I better get 545. Better get 50. 550. 560. At a 560. I better get it about 60. 555. I better give it a bit of on Destin 3. Upper ladies right there. Now I better get a bit about 370. I better get 2 rounds. I better get $370 to bid 75. 371 now. $371 to bid $1 to buy. 373. Better get 5. Better get 7 now. 381 and 3. At 85, 87, 89, 91. $391 to bid $1 to buy. Sold them at 389. That'll be Sam Butterbone 46. Look here. 2 full rounds of shots. I'd even to go, and I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 401, I'm at a $1 to bid 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 4, 17, better 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 at 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 441 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 451 and 3, 455. Better get 7 here. $57 to bid, 7, but about 455. Sam 32. I better get a bit of same deal. I better get 380. I better get $380. 2 rounds. I better get 380 here at 80 there. At 380, I better get $380 to bid 80 to buy. I better get 350 here. Better get 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5 at 7, 9, 371 and 3. 375, 7 of it 9, 381, $381 1. Better give it a 1. 379, it'll be Dave. Put them on 4X. 379, I bet about Dave 4X. We are good. Rock and roll. Same deal. Be weaned. There's like 170 of these little cattle guys. Be weaned, 2 rounds of shots. I better get about 370. I better get $370 one at 371. I'm gonna $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3, 375. Better get 7 to bid, 79, 81, 83 at 85, 87 to bid, 7 to buy at 387. I better get $7. Sold them at 385. Better be Sam 2, 385. I better get Sam 2. She's cracked her nose. Insure the same way there, Jen. I better get 250. I better get 250 at order to bid. 250 to buy. I better get about 200 here, 200 there. At $200, better get 200 here, 200 there, 150. I better get about 150 at order to bid. 50 to buy. I'm on 155. Better get 5 here and 60. I'm on 65, 70, 175, 80, 180, 590, 195, $200, 5 here, 10 there, 15, 20. At 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 245 Duncan. I better get better about 245. Same deal, red cattle, right off of them. I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm gonna $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, 3. Better get 5 here. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361, 363. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. And 69, 71. At 73, 5. Better get 375. 5 at about 373, 46. Hold up, Bob. I need them back. I need them back, Bob. Mm-hmm. Yeah, put them all on 46. Little brown calf I need back. Mm-hmm. There we go. Put this one on 90. She weighs 435. All steers and good, ain't he? I better get better about, 450. I better get 451. You to get 35, better get 7, 961 and 357. Better get 971 and 35. At 77, 981 and 3, 483, 483 dollar to bid, $3 to buy, 481. Brett 2, 481. I better get better by Brett number 2. Boys right there, 90, better go to buddy here, down, better get bit about, better get 380, better get 380 down to the bid, 80 to buy, better get 381, I'm gonna $1 to the bid, 385, better buy, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 7, 99, 401, 403, 5, at 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, I better get 413 here, 13 there, 411, better get bit about Sam, bada bone, 63. Oh boy, there now. I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid. 55. I better get 451. You only get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 461 and 3 5. At 7, 9, 71, 73, 75, 7. Better get 9, 481, 483 5. At 87. I'm at 89, 491 and 3, 495. Better get 7. Better get 99, 501, 500 and $1 to the bid. $1 to the buy. 499. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 31. Hey, little ladies here, now I better get 425 here, $5 to the bid, $5 to the buy, 425 here, better get 7, and 427 here, better get 9, 431, 433, 35, better get 7 to bid, 39, 441, 443, 5, and a 47, better get 9, 451 and 3, 455, better get 7 to bid, 9, 461, 463, and 465, better get $5 to the bid, $5 to the buy, 463, and it'll be Sam 12, 463, Sam 12. 350, I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to the bid, $1 to buy, 351 here, 1 there. At 351, I'm at a $1 3, better get 5, 5, 57, 59, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. At 75, 7, better get 9, 381, 383, better get 5, 87, bit 89, 91, $391, 1, but I'm on. 389, better get Sam 2. 389, better get Sam 2. 80, better about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid. 50 to buy 111. 353, 5. Better get 79. 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 79. 371 and 3. 375, 7. Bid 9. 381 and 3. 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 7. 99, 401 and 3. 405. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411, 13, 15, 417. Better 19, 21 and 3. At a 423, better get 3. Solomon 421. I better get Sam 38. 421. I better get Sam Butterbone 38. Oh, looky here, 90, but the boys there. Now, better get same deal, 450. I better get 455. Better get 5 here, 60. Better get 575. And 485. Better get 90, 495, 500. Better get 5, 510, 515 here, 520, 525. At a 530, better get 5, 540, 545. Better get 50, 555. Better get 5 here, 60. I better get 565. At a 570, I better get 570 to bid, 75. Better get 70, 560, 565, Dustin 3, 565, Dustin 3, 500 here, 500 there. Now, but you get $500 to bid, 505, and 505, but you get $5.10. Now, 515, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550. Now, 560, and now 570, 570, 580. But you get 580 to bid, 580 to buy. But you get it 80, 575, Dustin 3, 575, Dustin 3. I wanted to quit. No. Oh, okay. That's happened to the best of us, friend. Don't worry about it. Well, they're nice kind, guys. Nice kind. 425 here, 5 here, 427. I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy. At a 427, I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy. 425 here, better get 7 there, and I better get better buy 7. At an L9, 429, 431, 433, 435. At a 435, but he get 5, but he get better by 7. Now 439, 441, 443, but he get 5 here, 47 to bid, 7 but about 445, Sam 10, 445, Sam 10. Oh, looky coming. Here's the girls. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at $1 to bid, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7, 429, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 441, and 3. At a 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 5. Better get 7, 459, 61, $461 to bid, $1 to buy. 459. It'll be Sam 12, 459. I better get Sam 12. Reds and Shars are right off. Here's the boys. I better get bit about. I better get 350. 450 here, 450. I better get 450 to bid now. 5, 460, 465. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. And 475, 480. I better get 480, 590, 495, 500. Better get 5, 510. At 510 now 15. I better get bit about 515. Better get 15, 510. Dustin 3, 510. I better bone Dustin 3. Condition, condition, condition. Read on, but the boys hired. I'm better get better by. I'm better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid 1. Now $381 at 381. $381 to bid $1 3. 385. 87 to bid 89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 99. 401 at a 403. Better get 5 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5 at about 403, and it'll be Sam 452. 403. Sam 452. Well, 451, he said. Heifers, ID, bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 401, bid you get 3, bid you get 5, bid you get 7, 9, 4, 11, at 13, 15, 4, 17, 19 here, 419, I'm at a 19 here, 19 there, down at a 19. Check your head count. 400 here, $400 here, but you get $101 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, but you get $400 here, $1, $1, $1, but you get a one. Sold about 400, that'll be Sam, but a bone. 38. 36. Peppers hired, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid one. Now 351 and 351. Now $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm gonna one. Better get better one. Sold them at 350. Sam 50. 350. I better get better buy. Sam 50. Little ones off of them. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 5. Better get $405 to bid, $5 10 and 15, 420, 425, 30, 35, 40, 445, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450. I better get better buy 50, 445. Better be Dustin 3x, 445 Dustin 3x. Oh, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 51, 351, 353. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9, 361 and 3, 365. Better get 7 to bid, $69, 71 and 73, 5. Better get 377. Better get 9 here, 379. Better get 9, better 9. Sold them at 377. It'll be Sam 32x. Like almighty, better go down, better get better about 380. I'm better get 381, 381 at 383. Better get 5 here at 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405. Better get 7, a bit 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17 at a 417. I better get better about 17. Sold them at 415. Sam 46. 415, I better get Sam, but I'm on 46. Ever lady third, I better get bid about, I better get bid about for 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361, 363, 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, and 75, 7. Better get 9, 381, 383, 385, 387. I'm at 89 now, 91, 93, and a 95, $395 5, 393. Dustin 3x. Steer, I better get bid about, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 405. Better get $5 to bid, 10, and a 15. Now 20, 420 to bid, 25. Better get 30. Better get 5. Better get 40, 445. Now 50, 455, and a 455. Better get 5. Better get better buy 5. 450, 206, 450, put an X on him. 400 here, $400 to bid. Watch him, Jack. I'm going to give 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid. 400 to bid. I'm going to give 400 here, 400 there, 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid. 5 now, 355, and 355. But he get 5, but he get 5, but he get it about 350. Jordan. A boy there, I better get bid about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. Better get 455 and 455. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. Better get bid about. Solomon 450 and it'll be Sam 450. Sam 39. Good yearling nerd. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 350 here. You're gonna get 50 there. And 350. I better get 50 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 320. I better get 1 now. $321. 321. $321. 1 but a 1. 320. Sam 59. 320. I better get Sam but a bone 59. I dried out 500 here, 500 there, but to get $500 to bid, 500 to buy now, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 55, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, I better get 5, sold at 500, Sam 301, 500, I better get Sam 301. Me, I better have for there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about 350. Better get 5. Better get 60. Better get 5. Better get 70, 375, 80, 385, and 385. You're gonna get 5. Better get 5. Better get about 385, 90. I better get 395, 395, 395, 390. Dustin 3X. Same kids, I better get bit about boys there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 380. I better get 1 down, $381, and 381. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 3, 385, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97. Now 99, 399, 401, 403, 5, and 7 here, 409. I better get 411 now, 13 here for 13, 15. I better get about 17 and a 417, 19 now, 419, 417, 305, 417, 205. I need to go and I'm going to give steers. I better get about 380. I'm going to get 380 to bid 80 to buy. At 380 here, 381 now, 383. Better get 5 here at 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3. At 405, but he gets 7 here, 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417 here, 17 there, but he gets 17. 415, Sam Butterbone 401. 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, but to get 50. They're wings, you know. And 350. I'm going to get 1 now, $350, $1 1 now, 1, 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, $1 1, but to get 1. Sold them at 350, Sam 401. Same way, 350, Sam 401. Same deal. I better get $325. Out $325 to bid. Pumped out to buy 7. Now $327 to bid. 7 to buy. At $327. Now $327 to bid. 7 to buy. I better get 7 now. 9. $329. 31. 33. 35. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341. 343. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 49. 51. 53. Better get 5. 57 now. 9. 61. 63. Better get 5. 7. At an L 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, daughter 9, better get 9, 377, it'll be Sam, but about 401. At first, 80, better go, and I better get better about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 300 there, at $300 down, 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better get $300, better get 1, sold them at 300, and it'll be Sam 00, 300, I better get Sam 00. Left for a third, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I better get 3 here, 3 there, at 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, and I better get 300 here, better get $1, 1 but a month, sold them at 300, Sam 00. I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I better get 271. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 here, 1 there, and 271. I'm at a 1. Sold them at 270, and I better get sound. I better get bid about 90. Hey, but every lady's heard, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy, at 300 here, better get 1 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300, $1, 1, better get bid about 1, sold them at $300, that'll be Sam, but about 90. Looky here. How many? 50 head of these little cattle. 75 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. Work's all done, boys and girls. 450, I better get 451. You to get 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7 now. 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 81, 481, 483, 485 here. 487, 489, 489, 91. At a 491, I'm at a $1, 1. Better get 1, better get better 1. Sold them at 489. It'll be Mitch 5. 489, I'm at a Mitch 5. 75 days wean, shots and good right here. Hey, don't look at the boys here. I better get 425 here. Better get 7 now. $427 to bid, 7 to buy. At a 429, 431 and 3, 35, 37, 9, 441 and 3, 445 here. $5, 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 443, Brett 1. 443, Brett 1. Here's Spencer.
Heifers right off 400 here to money. I'd have been 400 2 and 400 here 2 to be 2 to 5 7 15 417 20 to 2 5 to 427 430 2 35 5 5 430 5 sold them 432 and that's number 205 X. Boys, pull that one off. 300 300 here, 300 300 here. I'd have been 3 5 300 5 10 5 here 10 3 5 10 10 15 15 20 5 30 340. I'd have been 345 50 5 60 5 70 70 70 75 80 385 90 5 4 5 10 20 425. I'd have been 430 430 420. I'd have been 30 425. Jason X. 400 400 here. I'd have been 4 4 money 5 10 15 20 5 30 435 40 445 50 5 60 5 70 5 80 485 90 495 505 10 15 20 525 525 30 530 520 30 525 Jason 525 Jason X. Maybe 425. I'd have been 425 here. We now 430 to 435. 435, 40 to 5 50 to 5 460 to Mitch. You're almost standing in the way. 465, 470 to 5 480 to 5 85 485 45 I'd have been 5 480 205X 205X. He screwed it right back over, so it didn't do much good. Say heifers, 400, 400, nothing but running gears, 400, 400 here, all the money, 5, 10, 15, 20, 425, 430, 5, 440, 5, 50, 5, 465, 465, and 70, 5, 475, 80, 480, I'd have been an 80, 80, 85, 45, 90, 5, $5, 495, I'm on 205X. You say heifers, coming along, be way, 380, I'd have been 380, I'd have been 80, I'd have been 380, 380, Sam 2, Sam 2. Boy, 450, 450. I'd have been 50. Wayne now 455. I'd have been 455, 60, 465, 70, 475, 475, 80, 480, 5, 485, 485. I'd have been 5 here, 485, 480, but on Sturgill, I'm on 4, Sturgill 4. And a boy, 4 and a quarter, 425. I'd have been 420, I'd have been 420, 30, 5, 7, 40, 442. I'd have been 42, 5, 47, 47, 50, 450. I'd have been 50, right up there, 450, 447, Mitch, 5, Mitch, I'm on 5. I don't got a little bad. I'm going to go with him. Half 360, 30, 330, 30, 30, 330. I'd have been 330, 5, 30, 30, I'd have been 30, bid 2, 330, I'd have been 2, 330, but I'm on Sam, but I'm on 502. 400 400 here. I'd have been the 4, and I'm four, been the 4, 4, 4, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 435, 40, 445, I'd have been the 5, 400, 405, 440, 205X. Heifer, 400, 400 here. I'd have been the 400, 4, 4, 4, 4, 400, 402. I'd have been the 400 here, 2 to be 2 to be 400, Simon among 46, Simon among 46. I'd have been the 450. I'd have been the 450. 455. 455. I'd have been the 455 here. 555. 450. I'd have been the 450. 560. 460. And 570. 475. 470. Buyer 205. Got a boy on him forward 400 here. I'd have been 4 400 here. All the money 500 400 Simon 451 Sam 451. Have a little blue eye, 300 here. I'd have been the $3, 3 5 I'd have been the 10, 10, 10, 10, I'd have been 10 now, 15, 20, 5, 30, 330, 300, I'd have been the 30, 325, Sam 32X, Sam would have been 32X. I'd have been the 450, I'd have been the 450, 450, 560, 570, 80, 480. I'd have been the 480, 590, 500, 505, 10, 15, 20, 525, 520. Jeremy? All the heifer dolls, ain't they good? 350, 350. I'd have been the 350, 350, want of money. I'd have been the mom, I'd have been 351, 357, 61, 363, 363, 300, 300, might have been the 361, Sam 46, Sam 46. Heifer still ain't they? 385, 385, 90, 90, 95, 7, 4, 5, 412. I'd have been the 412, 410, Brett 4, Brett 4. Boys, 380, 380. I'd have been 380, 380 here. Anyway, 80, 81, mom, I'd have been 80, 380, mom, I'd have been 2, sold on 381, number 207, 207. Yeah. 350, 350. I'd have been 350, 351, 57, 60, 62. I'd have been 25, 67, 70, 75, 80, 32, 85, 87, 90, 5, 7, 4, 2, 4, I'd have been 2, 400, KC with them on 6, KC 6. Four and a quarter, 425. I'd have been 425 here. I've been 30, 30, 30, 35. 435, I'd have been 40, 440, 435, 205X. 350, 350 to be in here. I'd have been 350, I'd have been 350. I'd have been 350 to be 35, 37, 9, 41, 343, 5, 7, 49, 50, 1, 51, 350, 1, 350, Monday, 4X, day 4X. Four fifty, 455, 455, 455. I'd have been 450, I'd have been 60, 60, 460, sorry, 455, 70, or 75, 80, 5, 85, 90, 5, 495, 490, Simon on 32, Simon on 32. After 350, I'd have been 350, I'd have been 350, 65, 70, 5, 80, 5, 85, 90, 395, 95, 390, Sam 46X, Sam 46X. I'd have been 500 here. I'd have been 5, I'd have been 500 here. I'd have been 500, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 550, 55, 555, 60, 70, 580, 90, 585, Ramon, Sam Ramon, 31X. 350, 350. I'd have been 350, 50, 350, 350, 5, 350. I'd have been 350, 35, 35, 3 and a quarter, 325. 325, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 31, 33, 3, 330, Monday, 5, day 5. David, on him, Simon 33. Boys, on the forward, team, 14. I'd have been 14, 10, 10, 10, 14, 15, 15, 17, 4, 17, 77, 20, 422, 422, 5, 27, 27, 427, 425, Simon 41, Simon said 41. 400, 25, 30, 425, 7, 427, 10, Sam, 10. Three, 50, 350, 350, 1, 3, 5, 60, 5, 70, 82, 85, 87, 90, 90, 90, 95, 395, 395, 392, 46X, 46X. Three, 30, 330, 32, 332, and 35, 35, 7, 40, 45, 345, 345, 342, Sturge over the moon, 0. Maybe have it all. Forward on it. I'd have been forward money to 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 35, 40, 50, 455, 60, 465, 465, 70, 475, 75, 475, 470, 470, Sam 12, Sam 12. All of them ones 450. I'd have been 450, 50, 455, 5, 60, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, I'd have been 505, 505, 10, 15, 20, 25, 530, 535, 540, 545, 550, 555, 550, 550 with them on. Sturgill 1. 350. I'd have been 350. To be 500. 350. 500. 60. 65. 365. 70. 375. 75. 375. 370. Sam 46X. 12. 12. Waist close. Sam 12. 350, 350. I'd have been 350, 1, 350, 1, 353, 5, 7, 60, 360, 350, 7, KC6, KC6. $270. I'd have been $270. $270 to money. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. $270. $272. I'd have been $270. 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. $270. Sam at a moment. 18X. 18X. Thin ones, 350, 350, 350, 42, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 1, 3, 4, 55, 55, 3, 6, 7, Carl, you want in, 357, $7, 356, Sam, 5, 3. $3, 300 here. I'd have been 3, 300 here. 390. I'd have been 300 here. 270, 72, 5, 80, 90, 292, 5, 7, 3, 5, 10, 312, 15, 17, 817, 15, 15, y'all at low, 315, 17, 315, that was tool 7, buyer 207. 4, 4, 4, 400 here, 4, 4, 400 here, 417, Sturgill forward, Sturgill forward. Maybe 450. One on the rail, not a heifer. 450. 450. I'd have been 450. 50. 545. I'd have been 450. 545. I'd have been 457. 457. 60. I'd have been 460. 2 and 2. 460. 567. 70. 2. 75. 477. Or 77. 80. 480. 80, 480, Brett on 2, Brett 2. 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 65, 75, 85, 45, 90, 95, 495, $5, 505, 510, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 5, 540, 545, 545, 100, y'all not high, 540, 540, 205, buyer 205. 450, 450, 450, I'd have been 5, 455, 5, 60, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 495, 495, $5, 500, 505, 505, 502, 5, 505, 502, about 205, 502 to 205. Sister mates, 425. I'd have been 425, 30 here now, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 80, 45, 90, 490, 85, 90, 90, you're getting the heifers, 485, 90, 485, 205X. It's a boy, Southampton, 485, 85, 90, I'd have been 45, 90, 490, 85, 90, 40, 95, 495, 500, 495, Sturgill 4. Maybe 400, 50, 450. I'd have been 455, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $5 here. I'd have been 5, 495, 205X, 495, 205X. $450, $450, and $5, $450, $5, $455, $455, $455, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $ 457, 32x, 32, just 32. Heifers, 450. 450. 455. Or 55. 450. 32. 32. Four fifty, 450, 460, 470, 475, 470, Sturgill 1. 350. 350, 55, 55 here, 350, 350, Salmon 36, Salmon 36. X, maybe no X. David 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 330. I'd have been 330, 30 here. That I've been Wayne 330, 30 here. That I've been 330, 30, 20, 320. I'd have been mom, I'd have been 300, I'd have been Wayne now 1, 2. I'd have been 22, 3, 4, 5, 20, 6, 325 Monday, 65X. 4, 4, 7, that was tool 7 by our tool 7. David you saw one of them. David 340, 340. I'd have been 340, 340, 10, 340, Salmon 2, Salmon 2. Maybe a bit of 4 1/4. I'd have been 425. 420. I'd have been Watcher Bob 4 1/4. 4 on 400 here. I'd have been 4. 4 380. 80. I'd have been 380. 60. 362. 360. 10. 360. Salmon 38. Salmon 38. Say heifers. 4. 4 to be 490. 380. 60. 360. 360. Simon 28. Simon 28. Boys, 450. 450. 450. 435. Simon 43. David have it all. 425. 30. 30 here. 420. 30. 425. Simon 32. Simon 32. David 300. 35. 335. 35 here. 7 money. Wayne now. 39. 39. 41. 343. 45. 47. 47. 345. Simon 56. Simon 56. Sam cattle be Wayne now 350 350 350 57 9 59 357 Sam 56 Sam 56 be Wayne now 350 350 350 350 50 40 40 40 40 31 2 4 5 6 36 335 1x. They come along here. Can I be Wayne to go get them now? 300. Wayne going to go get on 350. 351. 360. 70. 372. 5. 80. 382. 85. 87. 90. 392. 5. 97. 397. 395. 395. KC6. Stairs, Wayne, 330, 330, 331, about these, $31, 3, 5, 7, 40, 1, 343, 4, 5, Brett Round, 345, 344, Simon 69, Simon 69. $4 same cattle be Wayne now 400 honey I'd have been 2 I'd have been 402 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 to be 400 Sam same way. Did you say heifers? 450, 450, 450, 50, ain't they good? 450 to money, 5, 450, 5 here, 455, 5, y'all at high, 455, 450, 205X. David 4 and quarter 425. I'd have been 425. I'd have been 5 4 and quarter 425. I'd have been 25. I'd have been 410. I'd have been 410 10 10 400 4 I'd have been 4 385. 387, 38. I'd have been 450. 450 to be 450. I'd have been 450 to be 450 I'd have been 4 quarter 420. I'd have been $4 here. I'd have been 360 360 on the ones outside 360 360 3 and a quarter 30 325 30 30 30 30 to be 3 to 30 325 Sam 00 Sam 00 450. I'd have been 450. Bigger and better. 450. 450. 5. I'd have been 455. 60. 465. 70. 5. 480. 85. Wayne now 490. 495. 495. Wayne now 490. I'd have been 5. 490. Simon 32. Simon 32. David 425. I'd have been 4 quarter 25. I'd have been 425. I'd have been 4 quarter 25 here. 430. 437. 40. 50. 450 5. 60. 67. 467. 465 on TCCS 3. 330 to 330. I'd have been 330 to 30 here. That I've been 330 to be 30 to 330. I'd have been 330 to 30 here. That I've been 30 to 20 21 money. I'd have been 1 y'all out on this side 321 might have been 320 KW 6X Pragum KW 6X and Prag. David say girls 4 46X Sam 46X 350 350. I'd have been 350 50 5 60 5 70 5 80 85. We're out now 385 385 90. I'd have been 390 90 95 395 4 $4 5 4 5 I'd have been 5 405 2 5X. David 300 50. I'd have been 350 to be in here. 5 350 Wayne 351. I'd have been 350 350 350 Sam 56 Sam 56. Watch that one. 4 1/4. I'd have been 425. 425. I'd have been 425. 27. 430. I'd have been 30. 5. 40. 45. 47. 450. I'd have been 450. 447. Cody 3x. Is that right? Cody 3x. 450. 450. I'd have been 450. 50. 5 of money. I'd have been 55. 65. 70. 5. 80. 5. 90. 5. 5. 500. 505. 510. 515. 520. 525. 530. 535. 545. 555. 560. 555. Jason. 555. Jason. Do you want X on that? No, straight on that one. $320, $320. I'd have been $320, $320. Wayne. 320. I'd have been 320. 320. I'd have been 20 to money. David 320. David 320. 2 to beat. 300. I'd have been 20. 2. 320. Sam 46. 56. 56. Same caliber, Wayne to go get them 350. I'd have been 350. Money, 350. 350. I'd have been 50. 350. Simon 69. Simon 69. New deal. I bet. 370. I'd have been 370. 370. I'd have been 370. I'd have been 350. 350. 350. 350. Sam 2. 350. Sam 2. $330. I'd have been 330 to 30 to be 330 to 30 here. That I've been 330. I'd have been 330 here. That I've been money to 32 5 to 7 to 40 to 342. I'd have been 42 to 300. Would have been 340 to 65x. Would have been a day 65x. K 350. I'd have been 350 to 50 to be 2 5 55 7 60 5 7 70 370 370 370. I'd have been 70 367. Brett, but I'm on 4 367. Brett 4. 320, I'd have been in 320, 20 to be at about even 2. I'd have been in 2022 and 2, 320, Wayne, 322. I'd have been in 320 to be at 2 to be at about 25, 27, 30, 332, and about 332, 330 Sam, 59, 330 Sam, 59. 350, I'd have been in 350, 50 to be a bit of 350 to Wayne down, 350, Ari Steers, I think, ain't they? 350, I'd have been in 50, just ain't fell off yet, 350, I'd have been in 350, 50 to be 35, 335, 7, 40, 47, 50, 350 to be 347. Day 65, 347, day 65. A bit of 330. I'd have been in 50 to 350. I'd have been in 350 stairs. A bit of 350 to 50 to be 50. I'd have been in 350. I'd have been in 350 to be 1. I'd have been in 1. Give home. I'd have been in 3. I'd have been in 55. 57. 60. 360. 360. 60. 357. Sam 63. 357. Sam 63. One, 270, 270. I'd have been in 270 to be at 270. I'd have been in 270 to be at 270 271, I'd have been 3 275 79 81 83 285 287 89 291 290 I'd have been 1 289 Sam 18X 289 Sam 18X. All the boys, come along, 320. I'd have been the 320, 320, I'd have been the 20, spin them around one time, the numbers, 320. I'd have been the 20, 10, 12, 312, 15, 17, 20. 2, 5, 27, 29, 31, 331, 331, 3, 35, 333, but I'm on Sam, I'm on 16X, 333, Sam 16X. Three I'd have been 300 here, 300 here, 300 here. I'd have been $3 money, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 312, 14, 314, I'd have been 14, 312, Sam, I'm on 16X, 312, Sam, 16X. Leave it 450, 50, 450. I'd have been 455, 455, 60, 460, 57, 60, 65, 465, 70, 472, 75, 75, 475, 472, but I'm on Brett, but I'm on 3, Brett 3. 450. I'd have been 450. 50 to hit 5. 455. 450. 5. 450. 5. 60. 470. 475. 480. 485. 490. 495. 495. 495 and $5. 505. 10. 510. 15. 515. 510. On Sam 302. Sam 302. Does that mean there's only 2 of them? $350. I'd have been $350. $350. I'd have been $350. I'd have been $350. Sam 38. Sam 38 for $350. $450. I'd have been $450. $60. $465. $470. $65. $7. $467. $477. Sam 31. Sam 31. X. $330. $330. I'd have been $330. Money. $30. $330. 10. $332. I'd have been $335. 7. 40. 5. 7. 47. 7. 345. Sam 54. Sam 54. $350. $355. $355. $60. $5. $70. $5. $80. $5. $85. $82. $382. $380. $380. Sam 46X. Sam 46X for $380. $450. $450. I'd have been $450. $460. $465. $465. $470. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $450. $4 Number 206, bar 206. 300 here. $3, $3, and have it all. 300 here. 300 wow. 312, 15, 17, 20, 317 days, 65x. Oh, it's a boy. 4, 4, 4. 400 here. 4 on here. 370. I'd have been to 370 to 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 350. I'd have been to 350 to be 50, 3 and a quarter, 325, 7, 325, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 3 to 7, 325. Sam, 41. $4. I'd have been to 400, pretty good for Hereford. $400, 400 here. I'd have been to 400, money, I'd have been to 400, I'd have been to 400, 205, $4, buyer 205, buyer 205. Said a heifer, 3, 10, 310. I'd have been to 310, 10, 10, 10, 310, 310. I'd have been to 310, 10, 10, 300, $3. 300 here. 3 to be 265, 265, 7, 265, 7, 265, Sam, 6. 8X, 68X, no X, Preg, 68 Preg. $4, 400 there. I'd have been in 4, I'd have been in 4, I'd have been in 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, here. I'd have been in 400 here, 4, 375, 375, 5 here, 375, 375, 375, 350, 350, I'd have been in 350, 30, 330, $3.35, 335, I'd have been in 5, 7, 37, 335 Duncan, 335 Duncan. I'm going to put some weight on him, 450 to 450. I'd have been 450 to 50, 460 to 70 to 80, 485 to 85 to 480, 480, KW 4, KW 4. Here's Kenny.
What do you got, Bob? Oh, steer, I better get about 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 505, better get 10, I better get 15, 20, 525, better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, 545, better get 50, better get 50, and a now 550, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 550, and it'll be Jason X, Jason X. Here's steer right there. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid 50 to buy. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. I'm going to get about 351. 350, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Solomon 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 63. Heifer 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 31, 331, $331 to bid, 335, and 37, better get 941, 343, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, $357, 355, better be Sam, but I'm on 38. 270, I'm going to get it about $270 to bid, 270 to buy, I'm going to get 271, and I'm $1, 271, $271 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm going to get 1, sold them at 270, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. 18 double X, please. Heifer lady, I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, I'm at $1, 335. But to get 7 here, 39, 41, 43. 5, but to get 7 here, $347 to bid, 7 to buy. 345, but about day. Put them on 4X. And a leper lady third. I'm going to get I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 351. Now 3. But to get 5. But to get 7. 9, 61, 63. But to get 5. 7. But to get 9, 71 and 3. But to get 5. At 77, 9, 379, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, $397, 7, 395. Brett 4. Steer, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 351. I'm going to get 351. $351 to bid, 3. 355. But to get 7. At a 59, 361. You only get 3 here, $3, 3. 365. But to get 7. But to get 9, 371 and 3. 75, 7. But to get 9, 381 and 3. At an 85, 87, 9, 91 and 3. 95, 7, 9, 401, 3. But to get 5, 400, powder down 5, 403, and it'll be Brett. Put them on 1. 403, I'm going to Brett 1, I'm going to get bid about, I'm going to get 450, I'm going to get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, but to get 50 there, $450 to bid, 51, I'm going to get 453, but to get 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 61, 63, and a 463, now I'm going to get 3, 461, KW4, 461, KW4. Good boy, right there. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 351. I'm at a $1, 3. But to get 5. But to get 7. 9, 61, 63, 5. But to get 7, 9, 71 and 3. But to get 5. At 77, 9, 81 and 3, 5. 87, 89, 91 and 3. 95, 97, 9, 401, 403. I'm going to get $3, 3. 401. But about Brett 1. 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, but to get 505, $505 to bid, $5.10, but to get 15, at a 520 here, but to get 520, $5, 5, but to get bid about 520, and it'll be Cody 3. The leper right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now 1. I better get 400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 5, 7, 429, 31, $431, 1 but a month, 429, Brett 4, 429, I better buy Brett 4. Boy, right there, 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 31, 33. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 41 and 3. And a 43. Better get 3, better get 3, 341. That'll be day 6, 341, day 6. 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, but to get 50 there. And 350, I'm going to get 50 to bid, 30 to buy, 331, 33, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 341, 43, 5, but to get 7 here, $47 down, but to get 7, 345, day 65. 345, day 65. Little boy here, 425. I better give $425 to bid 7. I better give $427 to bid 9 to buy. At 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 441 and 3, 445. Better get 7. Better get 9, 451 and 3 5. At 57, 9, 461 and 3, 465, 7. A bid 9, 471 and 3. At a 473. Better get 3, 471. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 31. I better get 300 here. $300 better get 1. I better get 301, 301, 3. 3 better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311. At 311 now. $11.11. 309. That'll be Hollywood 8. 309. I better buy Hollywood 8. Boy, right there. Now I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid 50 to buy. And 250 here. Better get 50 there. $250 to bid 50 to buy. I better get better buy 230 here. 30 there. At 231. I better get $231. 231 here. 1 there. Down but a 1. Sold them at 230. And it'll be Sam. But I'm on 99X. Every lady's heard. I better get better about one at a time, Bob says. Lady there, I better get 400. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400. Black heifer, I better get 401. At 401, I'm at a $1, $1, but I'm on. Sold them at $400. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 1. I'm at a $1, 1. At 401, I'm at a $1, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, $411 to bid, 11 to buy, 4, 9. That'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. Steer boy, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, 301. I better get $301 to bid, 1 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1, sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X, 300, Sam, 99X. 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 301. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. Now 17, you to get 19, 21, 23, 25, and 27, 9, $329. 9, better get 9, 327. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 59. Hey, after there, I better get bid about, I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, 380 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. Now 1, 3, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7. Now $97 to bid, 7 to buy. At 397, I better get 7, 395. Sam, 46 X. Hey, 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 301. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, better get 1 here, 1 there, down but I'm on. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 62 and Prager. Eight, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there down. Got a big foot, fellas. I better get about 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here. Better get 200. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I'm at 150 here. Better get 50 there, 560, 165. Better get 70 here, 75, 80, 185, 90, 195, 200. Now $200 to bid, 5. Better get 10. And 15, 220, 220 to bid, 5, 230. I better get 235. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 230. Dawson for 230. Hey, to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get about 280. I better get 280 here and 80 there. 280 to bid, 280 to buy. At 280, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, 50 there, 230. I better get $230 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 200. At 200 here, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 150 now, 550, 560, 160, 570, and 75, 80, 185, 90, 195, 200, 25, 210, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, and 240. I better get 40, better get 40, 235. Dawson for 235. Steer, I better get bid about 270. I better get bid about 270 to bid, 70 to buy, and 270 here. Better get 70 there, $270 to bid, 70 to buy, 250 now, $251, and 251. I'm at a $1. Sold them at 250. Sam, but I'm on 99. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 1, and 401. I better get $401 to bid, 35. Better get 79, 411, 13, 15, 417. 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, 431, and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 441, 443, 5, and a 445, but he get 5 at about 443, and it'll be Brett, put him on 4, 443, and I put him on Brett 4. I better get 300 here, $300 one. I better get 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300, better get 1 here, $1, 1. Better give it about 3, 305. Better get 7 to bid, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, 17. I better give it about 317. Sold them at 315. Sam, 99X. Boy, there, I better give it about 500 here, 500 to bid, 505, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 505, better get 5 here, $5 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 25X, 500, Sam, 25X. Left for right there, I'm going to get bid about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, but to get 50 there, $350 to bid 55. 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid 30 to 5. I'm going to get bid about 300 here, but to get one there. At 301, I'm at $1.03. 305 here, but to get 7 there, 9 here, 311 now, 13 here, 13 there, I'm going to get 13. 311, I'm going to get Sam number 90. 311, Sam 90. A steer here, now, but give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now, but give $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At a 401, I'm at a $1, but he get 1, 3, but he get 405, but he get 7 here, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 4, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5. At a 427, 29, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 439. $9, but again, 437 206X, 437 206X. Hey, bit about half for third. I'm going to get bit about, I'm going to get 370. I'm going to get 1 at 73. 5, but to get 7 now, 381 and 3 at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7 at 9, 401 and 3, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 411 and 411. I'm going to get 11. Sort of at 409, Brett 4. 409, Brett 4. Left for third, I'm going to get bid about 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 55. And 350 here, but to get 50 there. Now 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get bid a 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but about 38. Emperor Lady third, I'm going to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, I'm going to get 300 here, 300 there. I'm going to get bid about 280. I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to get 280 here and 80 there. I'm going to get 260. At 260 now, 1, 261, $261 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to want sort of a 260, and it'll be Dave. Put them on 4X. Steer boy third, I'm going to get 500 here, 500 there. At 500 here, 505, but to get 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. I'm going to get $505, $5. Sold them at 500, that'll be Sam 31. Hey, 350, I'm going to get $350 to bid 51, 351, 353, but to get 5 here, 7 there, 961, 63, but to get 5, but to get 7, $367 to bid 7, but to buy. Sold them at 365, but it'll be Sam 1X, 365, Sam 1X. By the head right there, down at a 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Out of $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. I better give it about 1,010, $1,010 to bid, $10 to buy. I better get 1025 and 1025, 35, 50. I better get 1060, 1075, 1085, 1,100. Now $1,100 to bid, 1110 and 1,110. I better get 10, 1,100. I better buy Sam 20, 1,100. I better give it about Sam, but I'm on 20. I better get 425 here, better get $5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 425, better get 5 here and $5 there, $425 to bid, $5.07, I better get $427 to bid, 7 to buy, and I better get better buy 7, 425, better get better buy Sam, but I'm on 31. Hey, they better get the adopted one. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get $1.03, and a 405. Better get 7 here, better get 9 there, 411 here, 13, 415 now, 17, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 at 27, 9, 31, 33, 433. Better get 5, 437 to bid, 439, 441 and 3, and 445, but he gets 7 here, 951, 53, 55, but he gets 7, 961, 63, but he gets 5, but he gets 7, now 971, and 73, 5, but he gets 7, but he gets 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, but 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 499, 497, 9, but he gets better by Jeremy, 497 to Jeremy. By the head right there. Now, but he get better by 600 here. $600 to bid now 10 at 610, 25, but he get 35, 56, 60, 75, 85. I bet he get 685 here. 700 now 10, but he get 25, 35, 50, and 760, 775, 85, 810, 825, 35, 50, and at 860, 875, but he get better by 75, 860. Jordan, 860. I'm better by Jordan. I better get 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 425 here and 7 there. At 427 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 429, 431, 433, better get 5, and 435, better get 5, better get better buy, 433, and it'll be Sam, 433, Sam 25X. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 one. I better get $401 to bid, 1 here, 1 there, $401 to bid, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, and a 411 now, 13, 15, 417 here, 17 there. I better get better by 17, 415. I better get Sam 41, 415, Sam 41. 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 321 at 321, now $21 to bid, $1 to buy, 320 here one day, 320 day, 65X. By the head right there. Now I'm going to give it a 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and a $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. I'm going to give it about 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Now I'm going to give it about 1,000 here, and 800 here, and 810, 825, 835, 50, 60, 75, 85, 910, 9 and a quarter, 35, 50, 950 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 50, 935, 206X, 935, 206X. Got a blue eye, and I better give it about 350. I better get 350 in order to be a little tilt. I better get 350. At 350, I better get 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 250 here. Better get 5 there, 255. At 260, better get 5 here. Better get 70. Better get 5, 280, 285. Better get 90. Better get 5, $300 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20. At 25, 325. Better get 5, 320, and it'll be Sam 92, 320. I'm better on Sam 92. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 300 here, better get 300 there. At 300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 1 now, 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 300, and that'll be Sam 502, 300. I better get, whoop, put them on 54, Sam 54. Hey, boy, here, 300. I better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 here. At 301, now 303. Better get 5 here, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 311 there, $311.11. Sold them at 309. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 18X. 309, I better get Sam, but I'm on 18X. I better get better buy heifer lady there. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 301. I better get $301, one here, one there, 301. Better get one, better get one, better get one. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 90. Steer boy, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, now 450, $5 pie, better get pie, better get better by 450, and that'll be Sam 25X. Steer, I better go with a money here. I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 400 there, better get 1 here, 403, better get pie. At 7, better get 9, 411, 413, 15, 417, you're to get 70, 19, 21, 23. At 25, better get 7 here, 427, 9, $429, 9, better 9, 427, KW4, 427, I better buy KW4. Have our ladies right there. I better go and I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 one, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm gonna better get better one. Sold them at 350 and it'll be Sam. 350, I better get better by Sam, but I'm on 46X. At 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 401. I'm gonna $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $400 1, 3. Better get 405. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 411, 13, 15. And a 417, 19, 21, $421 1. Better get better 1, but I'm on 419. I better buy Sam. I better on 36. Little heifers there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. And 451. I better get $451. $451 to bid 3. 455. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 461 and 3. And 65. Better get 7. Better get 9. 471. 473. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. $479. 9. Better get 9. 477. I better buy CS3. For ladies high tear, I'm going to get bid about 330. I'm going to get $330 1, 33, 35, but to get 7, but to get 9, 341 and 3, and 45, but to get 7, but to get 9, 349, 349, but to get 9, but to get 9, 347, I'm going to get Sam 2, 347, I'm going to buy Sam number 2. To get my cow, hey Mitch, did they get her cow tested? You know? Our Jersey cow. Okay. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. I better get 451 3. Better get 579 461 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 79 471 and 3 5. At 77 9 $479 $9. Better give it a 9 477. I better on Brett 4. Put them on Brett 20. Brett 3. Brett 3. Yeah.
You're one to talk about having your number.
Nice set of boys. I better go. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. And 401. I'm at $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get $400. $1 1. Better get 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5 7 9. And 409. 411. 13. 413. I better get 413 here and 13 there. 411. I better get Sam 57. Nice can, folks. Pay attention. Good boys out there. Now I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid 51. At 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3 5. At 77 9, 379, 379, better get 9. Sold them at 377. That'll be KC6. 377 KC6. Hey, somebody give it a boy there. Somebody give it about, somebody get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Somebody get $400 1 3. Biddy get 405. Biddy get 7 here. 9 411 411. And 411 here. $11 to bid, 11 to buy, 11. 409. That'll be Brett 1. 409. Biddy get bid about Brett 1. Maybe we need to get that kid's vision checked. Hey, steer boy third. I better get bid about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 third. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. 380 here, $380 one, $381 to bid, 3, 385, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 7, 99, 401, 403. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13 here, 15. At a 417 here, better get 17 there, 9, better get 17, 415. That'll be Spencer number 20. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 350 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331. At 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better get bid about 1. Sold them at 330, and that'll be 207. 330, I better get bid about 207. I ain't a boy there. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get 505, 505, and 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Now I better get 5. Sold them at 500. I better get bid about Jason X. Boy, right there. Now I better get 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, better get 70 there, $270 to bid, 271. I'm on $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 271. Sold them at 270, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 18X. Hey, I better get ladies here. I better get 450. I better get $450 one. I better get 451. At 451, I'm at a $1 3. 455. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 59. 461. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. And 469. 469. 71. 73. 75. $475. 5. Better get 5 at about 473, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 302. Heifers here. I better get about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. 351. I better get $351. $351 to bid, 1 3. 355. Better get 7 here. 59. 359. 357. I better get Sam 2. 357. I better get Sam 2. Thin ones. I better give 400 here. $400 1 3 5 7 9 4 11 13 15 17. Better 19 21 and 3 25 7 at 29 31 33 35 37 39 41 and 3 45 7 49 51 and 3 5 57 59 61 and 3 at 65 7. Would you 9 71 $471 1 but a 1 469. Brett 4 469. I better give it about Brett. Put him on number 4. I better get about I better get 450. I better get $450 I better get 451 3 and 55. Better get 7. Better get 9 61 63 65 7. Better get 9 71 473 475. Better get 7 and 79 481 and 3 485 87 bit 89 491 493 495 here and 7 there 99 501 503 505 and 507 now 9 here 511 513 15. I better get about 517 at a 519 21 23 25 27 29 31 33 35 7 39 541 543 545 7. What do you get 9 551 and 3 555, but you get $5, but you get 553, and it'll be Sam. 31X, is that right, Bear? Hey, boy, here, but you get about 330, and 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, but you get 330 here, 30 there, and 330, but you get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, but you get about 320, but you get 300 here, 300 there, 1, I'm at a $1, 1, at 303, but you get 3, but you get 5, but you get 7, 9, 311, 313 here, 13 there, but you get 13, 311, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 65. 450, but you can put them on 16X. 450, but you get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, but you get 450 here, 450 there, and 455, but you get 5 here, and 60, but you get 465, 70, but you get 5, but you get 80, 485, but you get 90, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, but I'm on 90, but you give 90, 485, Sturgill 4, 485, but I'm Sturgill 4. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get bit of buy. I better get I think they're little bulls, ain't they? I better get 401 and a $1 1. I better get $401 3. Better get 405. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 411, 413, 15, 17, 19, 21, 421. I'm at a $1 1, 419. Sam, put them on 53. She got a little owie, they said. Needs some Neosporin and a Band-Aid. I better get bit about, better get bit about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now better get bit about 200 here, 200 there, 150. Out of 150, $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Now better get bit about 100 here, 100 there, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. 105, better get 5, better get bit of 5. Sold about a 100, and that'll be Doty, OX. Bit about heifer lady third. I better go with a buddy here. I better get bit about. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 there. I better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Now I better get bit about 270 here. 270 here. 70 there. 271 3. At 273. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 281 and 3. 285. 87. A bit 89. 291. 293. At a 95. 97. 99. 301 and 3. 305. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311 here. $311 now. Better get 11. 309. That'll be Sturgill. 309. Better get Sturgill O. I ain't but a heifer there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 370. I better get 1 now, $371. 1. I better get better 1. Sold them at 370. Sam 38. Boy there, now I better get bit about, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 5, 455. Better get 5 here and 5 there, 455. Better get 5, better get 5, better get bit about 5. And 60, I better get 465, 70. Better get 475. Better get 80. I better get 480 to bid, 80 to buy, 485. And 485, $485, 5. Better get bit about 480 and I better buy Jason. 480, but I'm on Jason X. Hello. Look at the head on that lizard, would you? I better go to money here. 425. I'm better buy 427 at 429. $429.9. $429 to bid. $9 to buy. 429 here. Better give 9 there. Better give 9. 427. Sam 36. 20 of these kids. Round of shots on the cow now, and I better give it about 450. I better give 455. Better give 5 here and 5 here. At 455, better give $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 455, better give 5, better give 560. I better give 465, better give 70, better give 470. At a 470, I better give it a bit about 70. 465, Brett 3. 465, Brett 3. Hey, I better get a bit of 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 451, $451 to bid, $1 to buy. At 53, better get 5 here, 57 now, $9.61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3 pie. At 77, $477 to bid, 7 to buy, 475 better be Brett 3, 475 better boom Brett 3. He'd really give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3. Bid to get 405, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, bid to get 7, 9, 431, $431, 1, bid to get 1, bid to 1, 429, that'll be Brett 1, 429, I bid to get bid to Brett 1. Half sisters, I'd bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $350 3, 355. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361, 363. Better get 3, better get 3 and 3 to the mark. 361, Sam 22. Hey, bit about 350. I better get 351, 351, $351 1 here. Better get 1 there. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and I'm at a 1. Sold them with 350, Sam 2, 350. I better get bit about Sam number 2. Put old blue on 545, 54. Same deal, I'd even have for there. Now, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to steer. I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 405. Better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 35, 40, 440, 440 to bid, 40 to buy. And I better get bid about 40, 435, Sam, 33. Heifers, I better get 400. Ship. Marie Ship. Ship, yeah. Got a big foot right there. I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid 55 at 250 here. Better get 50 there. 250 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 200 here. $200 to bid 200 to buy at 205. Better get $205 to bid $5 to buy 205. Better get 10. I better get 215, 20, 225, 230. I better get 235. Better get 40 here. 240 to bid 40 to buy 5. 250. I better get 255, 65 at 275. Better get 80. 280 to bid 80 to buy. I better get a bit of 80. 275. Doug. Aye, little heifer there. Now I better give it about 450. I better give $450 to bid 55 at 451. I better give $451. $1 455. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61, 63. 5. Better get 7. 9. 471 and 3. 75. Better get 7. 9. $479. 9. Better get 9. Better done. 477. I better get Sam. But I'm on 32. Aye, little heifers here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55 at 350 here. 350 there. 100 days Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. I better get bid about 351 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 at 367. I better get 7. 365. Better be Sam. Put a bone 56. 330. I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. 100 days Wayne. I better get 331. 333. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 341 and 3 at a 45. 7. 49. $349. 9. Better get 9. Better get it at 347. That'll be Sam 56. Oh, aren't they nice? I leave it to go with a buddy here. 100 days Wayne, boys and girls, 2 rounds of shots. I leave it to go with a buddy here. I better get 420. I better get $420 to bid, 20 to buy. At 420, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20. 100 days Wayne, I better get 421, 421. At 421, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 420 here, $1 once. So I'm at 420, and it'll be Sam 551. 420. I better get Sam, but I'm on 551. bit of 100 days wane, 90 bit of 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, I'm better get 401, I'm at a $1 and 401, I'm at a $1 better get 4357 here, 407, I'm better get 407 to bid, 7 to buy, I'm better get 7, 405 it'll be Brett 1, 405, I'm better get bit of Brett 1. Gonna have to hold one, Jess. Something matters one. Turn around, you goofy thing.
Jess, you can let him out if you need to.
Hey, little boy, third. I better get bit about 350. I better get 350 to bid 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get bit about 350 to bid 50 to buy. What's the matter with him? Kind of staggy. 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 350 here, $1 one. Better get one, but a one. Sort of a 350, and that'll be Sam, but a bone 99. Same deal, 100 days wane, right there. Now, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now, better get $400 here, $1, one here, one there. Now, better get bid about one. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam 451. 400, Sam 451. For ladies hair, 90, better go 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400 here, 111. I'm at a $1 one, better give it a one. Sold them at 400, it'll be Sam 50. Hold up, Jess. One of them's got a knot.
Let her out. Yeah.
Sell this heifer. She.
The other one have one? Why don't we just redo the ticket?
Hey. Okay. Hold that. Hold her up, Bear. Hold that one up. Yeah, just throw that ticket away and let me start over. I don't. Yeah. Sell, guys, sell a little heifer outside. Or well, let's let them look at her. I don't know. Let's sell this one right here, guys. Sell this heifer. I better get about. I better get 350. I better get 350 dollars to bid. 55 at 350 here. 53rd. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 5 now. 310. 315. 20. 325. Better get 5 at 325. Better get 30. I better get 330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 30. Better get bid about 30. 325. Put up on Cody. Put up on 3X. Sell this little heifer here. I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid. 55 at 350 here. 50 there. 300. I better get $300 to bid. $305 to bid. $5 to buy at 305. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam 90. 300. I better get Sam 90.
I didn't put nothing on the tickets.
What do you got here, Jess? 2 heifers there. I better get bid about 360. I better get $360 to bid. 1 now. 361 at 361. I'm at $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get $60. $1. 1 but a 1. Sold them at 360, and that'll be Sam 360. I better get bid about Sam but I'm on 22. I better get it for lady third. I better get about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. At 350 here. Better get 1 now. $351. 351 here. 1 there. I'm at $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 32x. 350. I better get Sam 32x.
Yeah, JC was gonna go to the game. JC's going to the game. I just told her to be home by 9. Yeah. It's the Hoop Fest. Hoop Fest? Huh? Oh, the Lifeway, no, it's the Lifeway.
Hey, I'm going to give it a boys there. I'm going to get 450. I'm going to get 450 order to bid 55. And 451, you're going to get 3. But to get 5. But to get 7. But to get 9. 461. 463. But to get 5 here. 7 there. 9. $471 3. And a 475. But to get 7 to bid 79. 481. 483. 485 here. And 7 there. 489. 491. 493 5. And a 97 here. 99. 501. 503. 505. But to get 5. But to get 5, but to get it about 503, Sam 10, 503, now but to get Sam 10. Put them on Sam 43, Sam 43. And for ladies right there, now I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get 350 in order to bid 50 to 5. I'm going to get 350. Steer and heifer. Steer boy, now I'm going to give it about 370. I'm going to get 370 order to bid 75. At 371, I'm at $1.03. 375, but to get 7, but to get 9, 381, 383, but to get 5, 87 to bid 89, 91, 93, 95. At a 97, 99, 401, 403, 405, but to get 7 here, 9 there, 411 here, 13, 15, 415, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, but to get 5, but to get 7, but to get 9, 431, $431 1, 429 Mitch 5, 429 I'm but on Mitch 5. Heifer, I better give it about, I better get 350, I better get 350 order to bid 50 about, I better give it about 320, at 321, 23, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 331, 33, 35, 37, $9.41, 43, 5, and 45, you're gonna get 5, better get 5, better give it about 343, Spencer 15X. I better go out about here. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid 1. I better get $401 to bid $1 to buy. At a 401 here. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. 407 here. 9 there. 411. Now 413. Now 15 here. 417 here. 17 there. At a 417. 19. 21. 421. $421 1 here. $1 1 but a month. 419. That'll be Sam 11. 419. I better get Sam number 11. Good boys there. Now I better get 450. I better get 450 in order to bid 55. 451. At 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $450, $1 to bid 3. Better get 55. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. 463. 65. At 67 here. 467 to bid 7 to buy. 465. Sam 43. 465. I better get Sam, but I'm on 43. Boy, right there, I better go. I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get 350. In order to bid 51 at 351. 351 here. 1 there. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. $350. $1 to bid. $1 to buy. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 99X. All the bulls right there, 330. I'm better get $330 one here, 333. Better get five, better get five, better get seven, better get nine, 341 and three. At 343, better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy. Better get bid about three, 341, day 65, 341, but I'm on day 65. Boys, here tonight, better go on, better get 330, better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, better get 30 there, $330 one, 331, $331 to bid three, 335, better get five, better get seven now, $339, $339 nine, better get nine, 337, it'll be Sam 99X. Let one of them out, either one. Put them both on, or 99X. Boys, here tonight, better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 280, better get 281. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 281, I'm at $1 3, 285 to buy, 87 to bid, 287, $89.91, 293. Better get three and third out of burn out three, better get three, 291. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 17X. Boys, here now, better get about 425 here, better get five here, 425, 7 now, 427, and 427, better get 9 here, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 7, 449, 51, 53, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 461, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471, and 471, I'm at a $1, one but a month, 469, better get about Sam 31X, 469, Sam 31X. Good black boy there. Now, better go on. Better get bid about 350. Better get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, third. Better get 351. I'm at 1 3, 355. Better get 7. Better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. At 67 here, $9, 71, 73, 75, 77, 9, 381 and 3. At 385, 87. A bit 89, 91, 93, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405, 7 to bid 9. At a 411, 13, 15. I better get bid about 415. Sold them at 413. I better get Sam 53. 413. I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. Better go down, boys. There now. Better get better by 450. At 450, I better get 450 down to the bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450 to bid. 50 to buy. 425 here. Better get 5 there. At 425 here. $5.07. Now 427. 427 down to the bid. 7 to buy 7. Solomon 425. Better be Sam 53. Little old light yearling here. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 300 here. 300 there. $300 to bid. 111. Now $301 to bid. 1 to buy. 300. 1 here. 1 there. 1. Sold them at 300. It'll be Sam. But I'm on 18X. Hey, steers, I better give it a buy, dried out here, 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, and 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 505 here, $5, 510, I better give it a buy, 15 here, 520, at a 525, better get 520, 530, I better get 530 to bid, 35, 535, better get 5, sold them at 530, and that'll be Sam 25. Steer, I better get better about, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 455, 460, 465, better get 70, better get 5, 480 here, better get 85. At a 485, better get 90, I better get 495, better get 500, 510, 515, 20, 525, better get 30. At a 535, better get 535, better get 5, sold them at 530, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 31X. I better get steer by heifers. I better get about 350. I better get $350 one. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid. 1 here. 351. 351 on a one. Better get it on 3. 355. Better get 7. 961. 63. Better get 5. At 67, I better get 7. 365. Better be Sam. But I'm on 32X. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 one. I'm at a 1 here, 1 there. At 401, I'm at a $1, $1 one. Sold them at 400, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 32. 400, I better get Sam 32. We got video cameras, you know, we seen that. Hey boy there, 400. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get about 370 here. Better get 71. At 371, I'm at a $1 to bid, boy to buy. I'm at a $1. 370, and it'll be Sturgill 4. 370 Sturgill 4. Hey, bit about 350. I better get 350 to bid now. 1 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $350 1 here, 1 there. I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 90. 350 Sam 90. Oh, looky here. I bit about our little girls. I better get bit about. Are they both heifers? I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 450 there. And I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, $400. Better get 400 here, 5. At 405, 10. Now 15, 20, 425, $425. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 420 Jordan. I better get 420. I better buy Jordan. Heifers, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 401. I'm at a $1 one, $400, $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 400, it'll be Cody 3X, 400. I better buy Cody 3X. Left for right turn. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid one. I better get $401 to bid $1 to buy. At $400 one here. Better get $1, $1 one. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 28. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 28. Hey, heifer there, 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get one now. 353 5. Better get 7 9 61 63 5. Better get 7 $367 to bid 7 to buy. Sold them for 365. CS3 365. Better get CS3. Heifer lady right there, 90. Better go. I better get 400 here. Be 35 head of these little cattle. 45 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 now, 5, but you get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30 here, 35, at 435, 435, 40, I better get 445, better get 50 here, better get 5, 460, I better get better by 60, 455, 206, 455, I better get better by 206. $45 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. Hey, better go about here. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 1, 403. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15. At a 417, 19, 21, 23, 425. Better get 7 here, 29, 31, 33, 35. At 37, 439, 441, $441 to bid, $1 to buy 1, 439. It'll be Sam 302, 439. Sam 302, 450. Weaned 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. 450, 560, 465. Better get 70. Better get 580 and 485, 490, 495, 495, 500. I better get 505. Better get $505 to bid. Pound 10 at a 515. Now 20, 525, 530. Now 535. Better get 40. I better get 545. Better get 5. Better get better 540. And I better buy same way. Sam 302. I get boys here. I better get better about. I better get better. Same deal. I better get better about. I better get 500 here, $500 there, 500 here, 500 there. Wean guys, 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 50, 545 Sam 31X, 545 Sam 31X. By the head right there, I'm at about 1,000 here, 1,000 there, at 10, 10, 10 and a quarter, 35, 50, 60, 10, 75, 85, 11, 10, 11, 25, 35, 50, 60, 11, 75, 11, 75, 11, 75, sold them for 11, 60, Jordan for 11, 60. Oh, by the head right there. Now, better get 500 here, $500. Better get 500 here. Better get 10 at $510. $510 to bid. 25, 35, 50, 60, 575, 585 at 585, 600, 610, 625, 35. Better get 35. Better get better by 35. 625 Sam 20X. 625 Sam 20X. Oh, little blue eye, now I better get better about. I better get 500 here, 500 there, 500 by the head at 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get better by 400 here, 400 there, at 400 here, it's by the head. I better get 400 here, 400 there, 300 here. Better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get 200 by the head, $200 to bid, 210, 225, 235 at 250, 260, 275, 85, 285, I better get 85, better get better 85, 275 Horton for 275. Ready, bit about boy here. Now I better get better by 700 here. By the head, $700 to bid, 700 to buy. At 700 here, 700 there. Now I better get better by 500 here. Better get 10 now. 25, 35, 50, 60, 560. At a 560, I better get 75, 585, 610, 625, 35, 50, 60 now. 75, 85, 710. At 7 1/4, 35, 50, 60, 775, 85. Better get 800 now. 10 at 810. I better get 10. Better get 10. So I'm at 800. That'll be Duncan 2 for 800. I better get wear up. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 5, 405. Better get 10. I better get 415 here and 15 there. I better get bit about 15. 410 Jordan. 410. I better get bit about Jordan. Effort, I by the head right here. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get about 300. That's by the head, 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy, 325. Well, 325 at 335. Better get 35. Better get 50. I better get 350 to bid, 60. I better get 375. I better get bit about 70. Better get 75, 360, and that'll be Horton for 360. There's Spencer.
$5, wave to you, $5, $500 here. I'd have been 555 here, 470, 70, 95, or 75, 470, Sturgill 1, 470. Half 4 1/4, 425, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30 here, 30, 425, Sam Bone, 32. Ball wave 500 490 Jordan.
Apparently it's not working.
He would have done by the head, 600. I'd have been 600 on there. I'd have been 625. 600 a quarter, 620, 25, 600, Simon 20x, Simon 20x. Jordan. He got a crooked head, by the head, 600 on it. I'd have been 600, 600, 3, quarter, 300 a quarter. I'd have been 300, 325 here, 3 and a quarter, 300 Hollywood, but I'm on straight. David, $1,000 on here. I'd have been found here. I'd have been a quarter, 50, 10, 50, 75, a quarter, 50, 75, 11, 75, 175, 150, Jordan, 150, Jordan. Yeah. Still be weighing 700. I'd have been a 7 and a quarter, 700, quarter, half a pie, 50, 75, 800, 8, quarter, 25, 50, 75, 9, quarter, 50, 950, 75, and now 1,000, Jordan, 975, Jordan. I'd have been 400. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 400, 400, 400, quarter. I'd have been 4 quarter. Dylan, you be 4 and a quarter. 450. I'd have been 475. 5 and a quarter. 5 and a quarter. 525. 500 Jordan. $500 Jordan. Still be Wayne. Weigh him to $500 there. I'd have been about a pound. 500. I'd have been 505. I'd have been 505. I'd have been 500 Jason X. 500 Jason X. By the head, 700, quarter. I'd have been 7 quarter, 725, 25, 50. I'd have been 775, 8 quarter, 820, I'd have been 50, 850, 75, 9 quarter, 950, 75, 975, 950, 720X. Still with Wayne. Mitch, you know anything about them? Casey? No. All of them there. 450. I'd have been 450. 455. I'd have been 560. 470. 580. 590. 495. $5. 505. I'd have been 5. 502. I'd have been 2. 500. Sam 43. Sam 43. Sherlock Wayne, 425, 425. I'd have been 4 and a quarter, 425. I'd have been 5, 7, 420. I'd have been 7, 420. I'd have been 7, 425. 53. David 420, 420, 420, 530, 430, 35, 40, 45, 50, 450, 60, 465, 470, 70, 75, 75, 80, 90, 495, $5, 500, 5, 10, 15, 20, 525, 530, 520, 30, 30, 30, 525, Jeremy, 525. 310, 310, 310, 310, 10 ones, 310, 10, 10, 10, 310, 290, 290, money two, 295, 95, 305, 7, 12, 312, 15, 17, 20, 322, 325, 25, 27, 30, 332, 332, 332, 5, 337, 37, 337, 40, 342, 140 down to 340 to Sturgill, on 0. 450, 450, 450, 450, 435, 432, 430, 430, Simon, 41, Simon, 41. No, just 41. Boys, 490, 400, 380, 380 money, 385, 87, now 89, 89, 91, 93, 395, 393, 207, buyer 207, heifer 400, 400, 400, Simon 12, Simon 12. Heifers on the 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, to be 1, 30, 30, 330, Simon 5 forward, Simon 54. Come on there. Nobody. I don't think it's that dark out there, Jess. It's not that dark. No, it's not that dark.
That was 9 o'clock.
He have a bad eye. I'm gonna go get him. 370. 370. 50. 350. 30. 30 down. 30. 30. 10. Outside. Here we go. 30. 330. Sam. 99. Sam. 99. X. 350. He bid 150. 350. 350. Sam. 1x. Sam. 1x. He did downstairs and go with them. 345, 345, 7, 57. 410, 410, 412, 412, 70, 20, 2, 5, 27, 30, 432, 32, 35, 7, 42, 42, 5, 47, 50, 5, 7, 60, 5, 7, 70, 472, 475, 7, 80, 485, 87, 90, 492, 95, 7, 5, 7, 507, 510, 510, 12, 15, 17, 20, 522, Watcher, 522, 520, Sam, 43, Sam, 43. I'm a bit of 450, 450, 450, 5, 450, Sam, 36, 12, 12, Sam, 12. Heifers, 60, 360, money, 360, 360, Simon 2, 360, bit of Simon 2. Bit of boys, 400, 4 money, 400 Simon, 1x, Sam, 1x. I want to have 300, 55, 55, 500 money, 350, 7, 7, 350, Sam 2, 350, Simon 2, 300, 330, 330, Simon 90, Simon 90. Maybe the 400, 400, I'd have been 35, 45 here, 50, 455, 455, 60, 465, 465, I'd have been 70, 5, 80, 5, 490, 495, 500, 505, 10, 15, 515, 510, Simon on 31, Simon on 31. X, 31X. Boys, 425. 400 here to money. 441. Simon 41. I'd have been 440, 440. I'd have been 440, 45, Simon 43, Simon 43. Even a bit of 500, 450, 450, thin ones, 450, 10, 10, 10, 10, 100, 10, 505, Simon 25X. No, just 25. David, 370. I'd have been 370, 370, 370, money. I'd have been 71, I'd have been 71, 370, Sam at a moment, 2, Sam 2. Yeah, 315, there were 734 left. Heifers, 490. I'd have been 400 here, 402. I'd have been 402, 400, Simon 36, Simon 36. Heifers, I guess. 400 here. I'd have been 4, and money 1, 4, 1, might have been 1, 400, Simon a moment, 12, Sam 12. Boys, 420, 420. I'd have been 420, 420, 420. I'd have been 420, $4, 400, money, 5, 4, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 435, 435, 5, 430, Jason, X, Jason X. Good one, 385. I'd have been a 385 here. 385, 85, 85, 75, 375, 375, 375, 60, 63, 3, 60, might have been a 3, 361, KC6, KC, 6. 350. I'd have been 350. 350. I'd have been 350. 35, 7, 37, 7, 330, 7, 335 Duncan, 335 Duncan. Forward on here. I'd have been forward here. I'd have been forward. I'd have been 400. She's just got a little blue eye. The other one's still good. 375. 375. 375. 350 to 92. 350 to 350 352 Duncan. 352 Duncan. I'd have been 410, 410, 412, 15 down here. I'd have been 17, 20, 22, 25, 25. I'd have been 7, 30, be out there, 37, 40, 42, 45, 47, 40, 50 now, 455, 457, 60, 65, 67, 70, 470, Kenny, don't leave me, 470, 467, Simon, 43, Simon, 43. He did 70. I'd have been 370. I'd have been 370 here. I'd have been 360. I'd have been 360. 360 now. I'd have been 360 Sam 46X. Sam 46X. 310, still a bill, 300 air. I'd have been a $3. I'd have been a 285. I'd have been a 285 here. I'd have been a 285, 7, 7, 285, 65, 65. I'd have been 450. I'd have been 450. 50. I'd have been 450. 450. I'd have been 450. 50 here. 5. I'd have been 450. I'd have been 60. 5. 70. 5. 480. 5. 90. 5. $5. 505. 10. 15. 20. 520. 520. 515. Jeremy. 515. We're done with him, Bob. Nothing? Yeah. Steer. Bull. Even better. 350. 350. 50. 350. It was not one of those. 330. 330. 305. 305. 10. 15. 20. 25. 25. 320. Salmon 91. Salmon 91. Yeah, it's a boy. Boy, steer on him $500 here. 500 here. 450. $3. 5. 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 20, 5, 35. 45, 55, 60, 355, 355, Hollywood. Heifer, 70, 370, 370, 370 here, 70, 50, 351, 350, 38. 4, 350, 350, 350, 370. Boy, $3, 300 here. I'd have been 3, 3, you want him? 300, 300 here. All the money, 5, 305, 300, Sam, oh, Sam, double 300, $3, Sam, 00. Oh, it's a little boy. On him, $3, 300 here. I'd have been 3, 5, 3, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 360, 3, 60, 3, 60, 3, 5, Sam, 25, Sam, 25. $330. I'd have been 30 to 330 330. I'd have been 30 330 10 10 10 330 Simon 38 Simon 38. It's a boy. 450. I'd have been 450 450. I'd have been 450 got a big foot. Got a big foot. 2, 350 350. I'd have been 350 350 and about $3 300 here. I'd have been 300 got a good long tail though. $3 250. I'd have been 250 $2 outside of the money, 205, 200 Duncan, $200 Duncan. Heifer, 330, 330. I'd have been 330, 30 here. Out of money, 330, 10, 10, 10, 10, 330, 330, Sam, 2, Sam, 2 for 330. He did a bit as a boy, 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 455, 450, Simon, 31, Simon, 31. David 4 5 5 5 5 5 500 470 420 about that now 20 415 Jeremy 415 Jeremy it's a boy. I'd have been 4 and a quarter, 45. I'd have been 425 here. I'd have been 5, 25 here. 425. I'd have been 425. 380. 5, 85. 385. 90, 95. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 440, 445, 50, 455, 450 Jeremy, 450, Jeremy, 350, 350, 350, 350, here, 35, 35, 335, 20, 22, 322, 320, Simon, 92, Simon, 92. Oh, half a bit forward, 28. David 4 and a quarter, 425. 420, 45, 4 and a quarter, 400 here. 4, 370, 5, 375, 375, 370, Simon, 32, Simon, 32. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 330 to 30 to be a David 332. I'd have been 30 bit David 330 David 2 5 35 5 332 Sam 54 Simon 154. David 7 3 30. I'd have been 330. Wayne 332. I'd have been 330. David 2 330 Simon 63 Simon 63. David 20, 320. I'd have been 320, 320, I'd have been 320, 250, 5, 60, 70, 80, 5, 95, 295, 295, 290, 99X, 99X. I'd have been 5, 590. I'd have been 5, 5, 500. I'd have been 500. I'd have been 500. I'd have been 500 here. I'd have been 500. 500 Simon 25 Simon 125. 31 X. Hey, got a little pop up, but go with him. $3.55. $3.55. 60. $3.65. 75. 85. 95. $4.05. 410. 10. 10. 10. 15. 20. 25. 30. 30. 35. 435. 40. 50. 465. 465. 70. 80. 480. 480. 475. Jeremy. 475. Jeremy. $500. Sam, 25, Sam, 125. $500. Money team. 15, 20, 525, 530, 535, 545, Norman, go ahead. 545, 540, Cody 3, 540, Cody 3. I'd have been the 390. I'd have been the 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 5, 305, 305, I'd have been the 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 335, 40, 5, 345, 345, I'd have been the 5, 340, Sam, 26. Pin them at the 25s. 370. I'd have been 370. 70. 370 money. I'd have been 370. 370. Sam, 2. Sam 2.
Yes. I know you're shocked. Will you take it, see? Well, I don't know. Who remember having 25s?
$4 and a quarter, $425. I'd have been 425. I'd have been 5, 5, 5, 25 here. I'd have been 430, 440. I'd have been 40, 40, 40, I'd have been 45, 45, 50, 5, 465, 465, 465. I'd have been 5, 460, Cody 3, X, Cody 3X. Even on a bowl there, 300, 300. I'd have been 300 here, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300, 300 here, 3 down here. I'd have been 300 money, 302 and 2, 300, Sam, 5, 7, Sam, 57. 450, 450. I'd have been 450, 450 KW, 4 KW, 4. Boy, 10, 20, 410, 15. I'd have been 15, 15, 50, 15, 415, 410, Sturgill 0, no, 4, Sturgill 4. $2 Duncan. Duncan. 330 here. Is that you? 30. It's a bill. 335. 335. 330. Sam 99X. Sam 99X. This one's a bill as well. 320, you say? 320. 320. 320. 320. 300 here. 300 money. 309. $300 here, 300 here, 300 here, 340, Sam 53, Sam 53. By the head, 800, $800, 800, 825, 850, 75, 900, quarter, 925, 50, 50, 50, 50, 75, 975, Wayne. 975, 975, 975, $1,000, 10 a quarter, 10, 20, 10 a quarter, $1,000, Sam 20, 1,000, Sam 20. 320, 320, 320, 300 here. All the money, big one, 300, Sam 54, Sam 54. Have it all. $4. 405, by the head, 650, 75, 725, 7 and a quarter, 700, Sam 00, 700, Sam 00. 410, 410, 10, 14, 12, money, 14, 12, 410, Sam 32, Sam 32 for 410. $5, $5, all the money, bid 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 75, 580, 590, 585, 585, Jeremy, 585. $10, 15, 20, 5, 520, 520, Sturgill 4. $450, 450, Thin steer outside, 370. $3. 250. On one side, 250. Might be a little full. $2. Money. 5. 205. $200 Duncan. 200 Duncan. 425. 425 and 30 to 30 425 here now 30 30 30 30 30 30 35 435 40 5 50 5 455 450 Cody 3x. Here's another one. $350. I'd have been a 350. 350 to be 50. I'd have been a 350. I'd have been a 350 to be 350 $3. 5. 305. I'd have been a 10, 15, 20, 325. 325, 5, I'd have been the all at low, 3 1/4, 320 Duncan, 320 Duncan. $5. $5. $5. By the head, $700. $7.25. $725. $50. $75. $8. $1/4. $75. $9.25. $950. $975. $1,000. $10.25. $10.25. $10.25. $50. $10.75. $11.25. $11.25. Sam 2-0. Hey, look here. Look what we found. $1 pound. I'd have been 100 to be. I'd have been 100 amount of money. I'd have been 105. I'd have been 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. 115. I'd have been 20. 5. 35. 145. 50. 150. 47. 147. 50. 152. 5. 7. 60. 162. 160. 60. $2. So I'm $1.60 to buyer 208. Buyer 208. New deal. New deal. 450. 450. I'd have been 450. $4. Money. 2. I'd have been 402. 2. 4. 5. 4. 7. 10. 12. 15. 17. 20. 420. 20. 417 to 207. Ain't he good? 330. 330. 330. 30 here. 330. 330. 330 here. 15. 17. 19. 21. 23. 5. 7. 9. 29. 327. Sam. 63. Sam. 63. $3 $300 here. 3 to be about 300.
No, I'm fighting fires. What?
3 3 3 3 3 to be 270 knows how to eat just a little full 250 5 255 255 250 Sam 99x 250 Sam 99x. It had been 320, 320, 320. It had been 320, $300. All the money. 1 301 1 to be able to 3 3 5 7 9 11 13 15 $17 317 315 Simon 62 in Prague 60 Prague 340. I'd have been 340. 340. I'd have been 440. 340. 342. I'd have been 42. 340 Sam 2. 340 Sam 2. 60. No. These last ones 54. $500 here. $500 10, 15, 525, 530. 530, 30, 30, 35, 530, 540, 540, 545, 50, 5, 65, 575, 575, 80, 585, 580, Cody 3, Cody 3. 450 450 450 450 41. Heifers 400 450 450 I'd have been 450 450 Sam 32 Sam 32 for 450. He would have been on 350, 350, I'd have been 350, 350, Simon 46X, Simon 46X. Half hertz, 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 20, sell one of them, please. We'll let Kenny sell one of them. Here's Kenny.
I'll get yellow cab right there. I better get 350 at 351. I'm at $1 to bid, one to buy. I better get 350 here, $1 there. I get $1 to bid, one to buy, 350, and it'll be Sam 2. 350. I better get Sam 2. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, and I better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. 100 here, 300 there, now $300 to bid, $300 to buy, and I better get 270, I better get 271, at 271, I'm at $1 to bid, one to buy, 270 here, $1, one, sort of a 270, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. Oh, where'd you find them? I ain't able to go to buddy here. I better get bid about 350. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at $1 to bid, one to buy. $350 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5. At 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381, 383, better get 5, 87 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 385, better be Sam, but I'm on number 11. Hey, boys, there, I better get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, I better get 401. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 405 here, better get 7 there, 9 here, 411 here, 13, 15. At 17, 417, I better get 17. Sold them at 415. I better get bid about Sam, but I'm on number 11. Made, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, now 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, better get 1, 3. Now 405, better get 7 here, better get 9 there, 411 here, 13, 15. At a 417 here, better get 19 there, 21, 423, better get 5 here, pound it down, 5. 423, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 1X, 423, Sam, 1X. I better get bid about, I better get 430, I better get $430 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 430 here, 30 there, at a 430, I better get bid about 400 here, better get 1, I better get $401 here, 1 there, 403, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, at 409 here, $9 to bid, 9 to buy, I better get 9, 407, it'll be Sam, 41, 407, I better get Sam, but I'm on 41. Good boys right there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. And a 450. I better get 430 here, 30 there, $430 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 431. I better get 431. At a 431. I'm at a 1 here, 1 there. I'm at a $1 1. Sold them at 430, and it'll be Sam 43. 430. I better get Sam, but I'm on 43. The boys heard I better get 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy now, 451. At 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, $450 here, $1 3. Better get 55, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461, $461, 1, better get 1, 459. I better get bid about Jeremy, 459. I better get Jeremy. Heifer lady right there. Now I better give it about 350. I better give one now. $351 at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 12. 350. I better give Sam 12. I better heifer lady third. I better give 400 here, $400 to bid one. I better give 400, $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and a $400 one here. Better give $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it about one. Sold them at 400. It'll be Sam 36. 400. I better give Sam but about 36. Hey, heifers, I better get I better get 340. I better get $340 to bid, 40 to buy. At 340 here, better get 40 there, $340 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get about 330 here, 31, 331, 331 here, better get one, better get about one. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 90, 330. I better get about Sam, but about 90. I better get about heifer lady third. I better get about 350. I better get $350 one at 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, $50. Better get one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 2, 350. I better get about Sam, but I'm on number 2. Hey, bit of boy third. I better get about 340. I better get $340 to bid, 40 to buy. At 340 here, better get one, 341, 341 here, one third. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get about $41 one. Sold them at 340. Sam 57, 340. I better get Sam, but about 57. Little old spot in his eye now, and I better give it a go, and I better give it a little heifer. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 301, I better get 301, 301 here, one third. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at $300 to be Sam. I better give it about 502. Heifer lady third. I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there. I better give it about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 350. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 30 to buy, 330, 330 to bid, one. Now 31 at a one, $331 one. Sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 92. Hey, heifer right there. Now I better get I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get better get $300 to bid, $300 to buy. Now I better get 280. I better get 281. At 281, I'm at a $1 to bid, 285 here, 7 to bid, 287. I better get $7, 285 Duncan. I better get 285. 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, $500 to buy. At 505, better get 5 here, 5 there, I better get about 5. Sold about 500, I better about Sam, but I'm on 31X. Yeah. Hey, I better get 500 here. 500 to bid. 500 to buy. I better get 500 here now. 505. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. At 505. Better get 5 here and 510. I better get about 15, 20, 525. Better get 30. Better get 540. 545. At 545. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 540. And that'll be Sam, but I'm on 25. 540. Sam, 25. Aye, 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 5 here and 5 there. At 505, better get $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 505 here, better get a buy. Sold them at 500, that'll be Sam 20. 500, I better get Sam 20. No. Hey, da diggy little heifer, I better give it about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now 5, better get 405, 405 now 10, I better get 15, 420, 425, better get 30, 435, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 5, 430, I better get it on Jordan, 430 Jordan. Yeah, it was.
Good thing they're in a pot of water. Good thing they're in a
Oh, belted gave her. I'm going to give it about 270. I'm going to get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. At 270 here, 70 there. I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, I'm going to get 50 there, 230. I'm going to get $230 to bid, 30 to buy. 200 here, I'm going to get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 there. I'm going to give it 150. I'm going to give 5, 155, 160, 165, 70. $170 to bid, 75, 175, $175 to bid, $5 to buy, and I better get 5. Sold them for 170, but I'm on 208. Hey, heifer there. Now I better give it about, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331, I better get $331, $331 to bid, 1 to buy. 30 here, $31, 1, better get 1. Sold them at 330, Sam 2, 330, I better get Sam 2. Boy there, now I better give 425. I better give $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5 here, 7 now, 29, 429, 31, $431 to bid, 1, 3, 435. At a 437, 39, 41, 443, 445, better get 7, $447 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 445, Sam 10, 445, I better get Sam, but I'm on number 10.
Looks like it.
Boy, right there, now, I ain't even going. I better give it about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. I better get 370 here, 70 there. At 370, I better get 1 now, $371, 373. Better get 5 here, 77 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get $377, 7, 375. But I'm on Spencer 20, 375, Spencer 20. Hey, boy, third. Hey, I better get 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Will he get 5? 205. At 205, $205 to bid, $5 to buy. Now, 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5, 200. But I'm on Foster for 200. Hey, Erlen Herd, 90, bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 300 there, now $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get bit about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 200. At 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I better get bit about 150. I'm at 150, 560, 160, 570, 175. And I'm on 75 here, $5, better get 5, better get about 170. Foster, I'm at 170. Heifer, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, and 350 there. And I better get about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300, I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. 200 here, $200 to bid, 5. At 205, $205, 10. I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, and 240 now. 5, better get $245, 5, better get about 5, 240. Foster, I better get 240. Hey, boy, there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350 here, better get 1 now, $350, $1 now, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, better get 355, better get 7, better get 961. At 63, 363, 361. That'll be Sam. Put him on 1X. I better get about 150. Out of 150, I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 150 here, 150 there, 151. $151. Out of 151, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm at 150 Duncan 1, $150 Duncan 1. Aberdeen Angus. Dear boy, there, now I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 3, better get 3, better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, 50 there, 200. I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I better give it 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. 155, better get 60, 165, better get 5, better get 5, $165 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them for 160. 219. 219. Hey, I'm in a little eye troubles. I'm at 100 here, 100 there, $100 to be a little nearsighted. Out of 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 to buy, 100 here, 100 there. Now I better get 50. I better get 55, 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get 75, 80, 85, 90, 95 here, 95 there, and 95. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 90 cents a pound. KW3.
Have fun, Bob.
Hey, boy, right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And I better get 400 here, 400 there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 50 there. And I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 300 here, 300 there. And I better get 250. At 250 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get better buy 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I better get better buy 150. I'm at 155, 60, 165, 75, 180. I'm at 185, but he give 90, 195, 205, 210, 215, 20, 20, 20, and 220, 220 to bid, 20 to buy, 20, 215 Duncan. I better get 215 Duncan. Steer, 80, bit about, but to get bit about 350, but to get 350 out of the bid, 55, at 350 here, 53rd, but to get 330 here, 33rd, 330 out of the bid, 30 to buy, but to get 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 third, but to get 270, but to get 270 out of the bid, 70 to buy, 250 here, but to get 50 third, at 250, but to get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, but to get 200 here, but to get 5, but to get 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 35 here, and 235, $235 but to get 5, 230 Duncan, but to get 230. 450, I better get 450 down to the bid, 55, I better get 450 here, 55, at a 455, better get 5 here, 5 there, 60, I better get 465, 70, 475, 80, 485, better get 90, at a 490, better get 5, found 500, 505, 510, I better get $510, 10, better get 10, 505, Jeremy. Heifer, I better get 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I better get bit about 301, I better get 301, $301, 1 to buy 3, at 305, better get 7 here, 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19 here, 19 there, so I'm at 317, it'll be KW 6X. Prager. Steer boy third, but he get better man, but he get 350, but he get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, but he get 50 there, 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy, but he get 300 here, 300 out of 1, and 301, but he get 301 out of the bid, 1 out of about 1, but he get better 1, 300, it'll be Spencer straight away. Good boy right there, 80, better go, better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy, better get 400 here, 400 there, and a 400 out, better get 400 here, 400 there, better get 350 here, better get 50 there, 350, better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350, better get 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 301, better get $1, $1, 301, 3, 303, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, at 309, 311, here, 313, 315, 317, you to get 19, 21, 23, 5, and 327, 9, 329, $9, but you give it a 9, 327, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 39. A heifer here, now but you get about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, now but you get 300 here, 300 there, at 300, but you get 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy, now but you get 280, but you get 281, 281 out of the bid, 1 to buy, now but I'm on, so I'm at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 502. Hey, I'm going to get a steer third. I'm going to get about 450. I'm going to get 450 out of the bid, 450 to buy. At 450, I'm going to get 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 450 here, 50 third. I'm going to get about 400 here. I'm going to get 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third. I'm going to get 400 out of the bid, 350. I'm going to get 350 out of the bid, 350 to buy. At 350, I'm going to get 50 here, 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get 5 now, 305. 10, 315, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, and 350. I'm going to get 355, 60. I'm going to get 365, 70, 375, 80, and 385. You're going to get 5, but you get about 380. And I'm on Jeremy, 380 Jeremy. Old Deadeye by the head, I'm going to get about 600, and 600 here, 600 there, I'm going to get 600 out of the bid, 600 to buy, now 10, at 610, I'm going to get $10 out of the bid, 25, 625, 625, I'm going to get 25 and 25, 610, I'm going to buy Spencer 0. Yeah, good boy right there. Now, I better give it about 350. I better get 350 out of the bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, I better get 300 here, 301. I better get 303. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15. At 315, I better get about 15, 313. Spencer 51. I have for here, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, at 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, and I better get better about 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, now 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, now but I want 300, that'll be Spencer, 15X.
We've sold 75.
Yes, ma'am. I better go and I better get 250 at 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better by 250. I better get better by 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy at 200 here, 200 there, 150. I better give it $150, $5. Better get 60. Better get 5, 175, $175 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 here, 7 bob to get 5 and a 180. I'm at a 185, 185, 90. I'm at a 195, $195, 5. Better get 5 at about 190. That'll be Spencer, 8X. Hey, to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid, 1. Now $301 to bid, $1 to buy. $300, $1, 1. Better get 1, better get better 1. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, 90. Boy, 30, better go down, better get bit about, better get bit about 320, better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320, better get 21, $321, 320 here, 1 there, 21 to bid, 1 to buy, but I want, sold them at 320, Sam, put them on 41. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250 at 250 here, better get 50 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200 here, better get 205, 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 230, 40, 240 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get 40, 235, better get Sam, but I'm on 91. I bull herd, I'd even about 300 here, $300, better get 1, 303, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 370, 19, 321 and 3, 325, better get 7, a bit 9, 331 and 3, at 35, 7, 39, 41, 43, 343, better get 3, 341, that'll be Spencer, 51. I better get bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, and 300. I better get bid about 250. I better get 250. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there, 150. I better get bid a 155. Better get 5 here, $5, 5. Better get 5. Better get better by 150 Doty, 150 Doty-O, 150 better by Doty-O. Well, steer there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. And 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 355, $355, 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them for 350. Sam 00. Bull yearling, I better get bid about 270. I better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy. I better get 270 here, 70 there, at 271. Better get 3 here, 5 there, 77, 9, 281, 283, at 283. Better get 3, better get 3, 281. I'm at a Hollywood 8, 281. I'm at about Hollywood 8. Hey, boy, third, I better get about, I better get 250, I better get 250, order to bid 50 to 5, and 250 here, 250 third, I better get 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy, I better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 150, out of 150, I'm at 150 order to bid, 50 to buy, 100 here, 100 there, 100 order to bid, 100 to buy, and I better get about 50 cents a pound, 55, and 60, I better get 65, 70, 75, 80, 85 here, better get 90, 95 here, $100 5, at 110, 115, 115 to bid, 15 to buy, 15, 110 Horton for 110. Good Cape Herd, I'm going to give it about by the head. I'm at a 1,000. Out of 1,000 here, 1,000 there, $1,000 to bid, 10, 10. I'm going to get 10, 110. At 1,010, $1,010 to bid, 10 to buy. Sold about a 1,000, Sam 20. 1,000, I'm going to get Sam 20. Righty, bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 400 there. At $400, better get 4 here, 4 there. $400, better get 1. Now 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but a month, sold them at $400. It'll be Sam, but about 41. 400, I better get Sam 41. Little heifer, I better get bit about 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, better get 1. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $400, 1 more but a month. Sold them at 400, and that'll be Sam 12. 400, I better get bit about Sam 12. Boy, third, I bet about I'm to get 330. I'm to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 301, 301. At 301, I'm at a $1, 1 but a month. Sold them at $300. It'll be Sam 65, 300. I'm to get Sam, but I'm on 65. I boy third, I'd bid about 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, 250 third. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. At 200 here, 200 third. I'm at 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 100 here, 100 there. At $100 to bid, 100 to buy. I better get 50. I better get bid about 55. I better get bid about 55 here. Better get 5 there, $55 pie. Better get bid about 50 cents a pound, Spencer. Eat a little heifer here, down but a bone by the head right there. Now I better give it about 800, down but $800 to bid, 800 to buy. At an 800 here, at 800 there, I better give it about 500 by the head, $500 10. I better get $510 to bid, $10 to buy. At a 510, better get 10, better get 10. Sold them at 500 CT, 500. I better get CTO. Ho, bulldoggers, steer ropers, come here. I better go, I better give it 150. I'm at 150 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm on 150 here, better get 50 there, 150. I better give it 150 to bid, 50 to buy, 125 here, better get 25 there, 125. I better give it a 100 here, better get 5 here, $105 to bid, 10, 115, 20, 125, 30, 35, 40, 145. Better get 50 here, 50 there, $150 to bid, 50 to buy, 50. Sold them for 145, 208, wasn't it? 145, 208. Bull, I bid about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 330. And 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 330 here, 30 there, 300 here, $300 1 here, 1 there, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. And 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 327, 9, 31, 331, but a month, 329. It'll be Spencer. Put them on 51. I steer boy here, now but he get bit about 150, I'm at 150 to order to bid 50 to buy. On 150 here, but he get 50 there, 150 to bid, 50 to buy, 130 here, 30 there, 130, 130, 130, 130, 100 here, 100 order to bid, 105, and 10, 15, 20, 125, but he get 30, 135, 140, I'm at a 145, and a 145, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, 140, and that'll be Hollywood 440, Hollywood 4. I bit about 280. I'm going to get 280 to order to bid 80 to buy at 280. I'm going to get 280 here and 80 there. I'm going to get about 200. Well, I've already sold her once. Y'all working me to death. You still like her, Kenny? Yeah, they sent her back here to Prague. She got flipped around. Hey, but boy, third, I'm going to get about 350. I'm going to get 350 to order to bid 50 to buy. At 350 here, but to get 50 third, I'm going to get about 330 here, 30 there, 330 to order to bid 30 to buy. I'm going to get 300 here, but to get 300 order to bid 301. At 301, I'm at a $1 here, but to get one, but a one, sold them at 300 order now, but to get Sam, but I'm on 65. Yeah. You've only got 2. But you're consistent. You're consistent, Kenny. I ain't even to go out about here. Don't see it all. I'm going to give it 150. I'm at 150 in order to bid 50 to buy. 150 here, 150 third. I'm going to give it about 100 here, 105, 105, 10 here, 15, 20, 125, 30, 135, 40, 140, 140 in order to bid 40 to buy. I'm going to give it about 40, 135 Doty OX. Steer boy there, 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, at 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, now better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy, 450 here, better get 450 in order to bid, 55, and 455, 455, 455 dollar buy, better get better buy, 450 Cody 3, 450, I better buy Cody 3. Hey, by the head right there, now better get better about 700 here, 700 order to bid, 700 to buy. At 700 here, 700 there, now better get better about 500 here, 10, 25, 35, 50, 60, 75, 85, 610. At 625, 35, 50, 60, 75, 85, 710, 7 and a quarter to bid, 35, 50. At 760, 75, 85, 810, 8 and a quarter to bid, 35, 50, 868, 75. 85, 910, and a 9 and a quarter, 935, it'll get better about 35, 925, it'll be Sam, but about 20X. Way up, Patty, better go down, better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, now, but hold up, Jess, I better get 300 here, 300 there, now, better get better about 300. You're locked up?
Yeah.
Froze up. Winter has... I 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 250. I better get 251, 253. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, 265, 7. Better get 9, 271 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9. At 281, 283, 283 to down 3. Sold them at 281. I better get Sam 99X. 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, and 300 here, 300 order. I better get 250. I better get 251, 253, 5 here, 7 there, 961 and 3, at 65, 7. Better get 971, 73, 5, 277, 9, 81, 83 and 5, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 5, at a 97, 9, 301, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, but a 19, 21 and 3, better get 5, and 27, 9, 331 and 3, 35, 37, 39, 41 and 3, 45, 47, 9, 351 and 3, better get 5, at a 57, I better get better by 7, 353, and that'll be Sam, but on 32X. I steer boy there. Now better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. Now better get better by 250. I better get 250 order to bid 5. At 260, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 290 to bid, 90 to buy. Now better 90, better get 90, 285 Dodio. Hey, I better get better by heifer. I better get better by 330. I better get 330 order to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better waned. I better get 300 here, 300 order 1 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301, I'm at a $1, 1 but a month. So I'm at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 54. 54. I have for third. I better get better by 250. I better get 250 at order 1. I better get 251. At 251, I better $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 250 at order $1, 1. 250 Duncan. I better get better by 250 Duncan. Steer boy third. I better get 450. I better get 450 at order to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 at order to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 425 here, better get 5 there. At 425, better get 5 at a buy, better get 400 here, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 400 order 111. You only get 400 $1 1. So I'm at 400. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 43. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 43. Oh, steer right there. Now, I'm going to give it a bone by the head right here. Now, I'm going to give it about 500 here, 500 there, and 500 knocks by the head, 500 here, 500 there. Now, I'm going to get 250. I'm going to get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, I'm going to give it about 150 by the head, 150 to bid, 50 to buy. Now, 75, 175, 175. Better get 5, better get 5, 200. I better get 200 order, better get 225 and 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 225 Horton, 225. Hey, giddy, steer boy. I better go. I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get 4, better get 4, better get 4, better get 400 order to bid, 400 to buy. Spin him around one time. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 order, better get 400 here, 380. I better get 381, 381, 381 order to bid, $1 to buy. I'm better get better buy. Wayne, you say? No, but I better get about 380 here. I don't know. 380 wire one there. I'm at a $1 1. So I'm at 380 and I better get Sam but I'm on 41. Boy, third, bit of go, better get bit about, better get 350, better get 350, order to bid 55, and 350 here, better get 50 there, 351, $3, 353, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, and 7, 9, 371 and 3, $375, 5 here and 5, 373, Sam, 373, now better get Sam 27. I better get a bit about steered. I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get 350. Order to bid 50 to about 1 at 351. I'm at $1 to bid $1 to about 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam. I better get bit about. Put them on 1X. Boy, Terry, I'm going to give it about 450. I'm going to give $450 to bid 55, 455, and 455. But to get 5, but to get 5 here and 5 there, 60. But to get 5, but to get 70. But to get 5, 475, 80, 485, and a 490, 95, 500. But to get 5, but to get 10, 15, 20, 525. But to get 30, 535, 40, 545, 545, and about 45. But to get 5, 540, and that'll be Sam, but on 31X. Okay. Make it a Sam 31.
Don't look at me. I've been changing crap all day.
Yeah, better give it about, better get 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get about 400, here, 400 third, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 401, I'm at a 1 here, 1 there, $401, 1, better get 1, sold them at 400, it'll be Sam, but about 41, 400, Sam, 41. I better get 425 here, better get 5 at a 5 at a 5, 425 at 425. Back in your cage. I'm better get 425 here and 5 paired. I better get 420 at a 420. I better get 420 to bid, 20 to about 400 here, 401. I get a $1, 1, better get 1. Sold them at 400, and that'll be Sam, 43. Oh boy, third, I better give it about, I better get 450, I better get 450 in order to bid 55, and a 450, better get 50 here, 450 there, 50 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, I better get 350, I better get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy, 300 here, better get 300 there, and 305, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 10, I better get 310, better get 10, better get better about 10, 305, Doty 1. 305, I better get Doty 1. 8, get a heifer, I better get 330, I better get 330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 300 here, $300 1 here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, and 301, I'm at a $1 1, sold them at 300, it'll be Sam 62 and Prager. I better go, and I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 320, 320, 320, 321, and 321. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Better give it a 1, 320, and it'll be Sam, but about 54, 320. I better get Sam 54. I bid about 425 here, better get 5 pair, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 here, better get 400 there, at 400 to bid, $400 to buy, 400 here, 370, I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy, 350 here, better get 50 there, at 350, better get 50 here, 50 there, I better get 300 here, better get $300 1 here, better get 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15, at 17, I better get 317, better get 17, 315, Sam, 315, I better get Sam 25X. Boy, right there, I better get bid about 450. I better get 450 out of the bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get 355, 355 out of the bid, $560. At 360, better get 5 here, 70. I better get 370 to bid, 5 here, 380, 385. Better get 90, 395, $400. At 400 here, 400 there. Sold them at 395. Jordan, I better get 395. After Lady Third, I better get bid about 330. I better get 330 out of the bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30 there, 330 out of the bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330, 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy 1. At 301 here, better get 1 there, $1 where weaned down, 301. I better get $301, 1 but a month. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but about 90, 300, Sam 90. Quit that. 80, but about 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy 1. I better get 401, 400, $1, 1. Better get better 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 33. 400. I better get Sam, but about 33.
Can you tell him to be quiet?
Little heifer right here, 90, better go, I better get 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 250 here, 250 there. At 250, I better get 200 here, 200 out of the bid, 200 to buy, I better get 200 here, 200 there, I better give it 150, I better give it 155. Out of 160, 165, 75, 80, 185, better give 90, better get 5, $200, 5, better get 210. At 215 here, better get 20, 225, 30, 230 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 30, 225 Duncan, 225 Duncan. Duncan cow or just Duncan straight? Okay. Little heifer third, I better get bid about 400 here, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, 400 out of the bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350, I better get 350, 560, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, 380, 385, 90, 395, $400, 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 425, 30, 435, better get 5, better get 5 at a 5, 430, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 28. 80, but about 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, better get 1 now, 300, $1 to bid, $1, 3, 303, better get 5 here, 7 there, 309 to bid, 311, 13, 15. At 317, 19, 21, 321, there, better get 1. Sold them at 319, Sam 54, 319, I better get Sam, but I'm on 54. Hey, boy, third, I better give 300 here, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 300 out of the bid, 300 to buy. I better give it about 271 now, $271, 271 here, 1 there, and I better give it a 1.3. At 75, 7, better get 9, 281 and 3, 5, 287, 89, 91, 291, but I'm on 289 Sam, but I'm on 65, 289 Sam, 65. I better get about, I better get 280, I better get 280 to bid 1. At 281, 281 at the 1, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 62 and Prager, 280 Sam 62 and Prager.
That's what I figured. what's going to be bad is he's going to kill somebody. And yeah.
Ah, boy, third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 there. $350 to bid 55. I better get about 330 here. 31. $331. $1. Here. Better get one. Better get one. Sold them at 330. And I better get Sam 99X. I'm gonna get bit about heifer lady third. I'm gonna get bit about. I'm gonna get bit about. I'm gonna get 300 here. $300 to bid. 300 to buy. At 301. I'm gonna get 303. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311. 13. 15. 317. Better 19. 21 and 3. Better get 5. At 27. 9. 31. 33. $333 to bid. $3 to buy. 331. That'll be Sam. But I'm on 32X. Hey, boy, third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there. $350 to bid 55 now. 1, 351, 351, 3. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here. 9 at 361 and 3. 365, 7 to bid 7 to buy 7. 365 Sam 1X. Heifer lady third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55. At 350 here, better get 50 there. $350 to bid 55. 351. $351. $1. Better get one, but I'm on 350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 90. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there. At $300 now, 300 here, 300 there. I better get bid about 250. I better get 251, 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam straight away for 250.
What's bad is I guess they're having to sell everything, and that place has been in the Colbert family for.
Hey, down to get bit about a little boy there. Now I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. 200 here, 200 there, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better give it 150. I'm at 155, $155.5. At a 160, 165, 70, 75, $175 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 to buy. 170 Horton for 170. I better give it about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 250 at 250 here, better get 50 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200 here, $200 5. Better get 10, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, 60. Better get 570, 275 at 275. Better get 5 at about 270, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 92. 270, I better get Sam Butterbone 92. Hey, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, now $300 to bid. I better get 250. I better get 255. At 255, 60, 265. Better get $265 to bid, $5 to buy. 265. Better get 5. Better get 5. 260, and it'll be Horton. I better get bid about 260. Ain't I better get a heifer, I better get a bun, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 250, I better get 255, better get 60, better get 5, $265 to bid, 70, and 270, better get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, you only get 70 here, 70 there, I better get about 70, 265 Horton, I better get 265. Little effort there, I better get about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I better get 200 here, 200 there, at 200 here, 200 there, 150, I bet $150 to bid, 50 to buy, I bet about 100 here, 100 there, at 105, $105 to bid, $5 to buy, 110, 115, 20, 125, 30, 135, 40, 45, 50, 155, 155, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, 150, and it'll be Horton for 150. After here, but he get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there, but he get 250, and 250 here, but he get 50 there now, $250, $5 to bid, 60, but he get 260 to bid, 60 to buy, but he get bid about 260, 255 Horton, 255. Steer, I bet he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I bet he get 3, but he get 300 here, 300 there, and I bet he get 250, and 250 now, $255 to bid, 60, I bet he get 260 here, 260 there, at 260, I bet he get bid about 260, 255 Horton, I bet he get 255. Steer, I bet he get 350, I bet he get $350 to bid, 350 to buy, I bet he get 50 here, 50 there, 300, and 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I bet he get 250, I bet he get 255, 255, and 255, 60 now, 570, but he get 580, 280, 590, 95, 305, but he get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 300, that'll be Horton, I bet he get bid about 300, I bet he get bid about 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and 300 here, 300 there, 250, I bet he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, I bet he get 200 here, $200 to bid, 5, at 205, but he get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 205, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 10, I bet he get 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, at 245, but he get 50, I bet he get bid about 50, 245 Sam, straight away. After there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I bet he get 300 here, 300 there, at 300 down, $300 now, 250, I bet he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 5, 255, at 255, but he get 5 here, $5, 5, but he get 5 at about 250, and that'll be Horton, I bet he get 250. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300 here, 300 there, at $300, 300 here, 300 there, 250, but he get $250 to bid, 5, 255 here, but he get 5 there, at 255 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, but he get 5, 250, and that'll be Horton for 250. I bet he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I bet he get 300, 300 there, Charlotte Heifer, I bet he get 300 here, I bet he get 250, and 250 here, but he get 50 there, 250 to bid, 200 here, but he get 200 there, at 205, but he get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 205, but he get 5, but he get bid to buy, so about 200, that'll be Horton. Hey, what do you got here, Jess? Steer, ID, but about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there, I bet he get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, I bet he get 300 here, 250, I bet he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, at 250, I bet he get 5, $255 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 255, so about 250, and that'll be Horton, I bet he get 250. Little heifer, but he get 270, but he get $270 to bid, 270 to buy, at 270 here, but he get 70 there, but he get 250, but he get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 200, at 200 here, but he get 5 now, 10, but he get 210 here, $10 to bid, $10 to buy, but he get 10, but he get bid about 10, so I'm at 205, but it'll be Horton, but he get 205. Little heifer, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. 250 here, better get 50 there, 5, 255. At 260, I better get $260 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get better buy 60, 255 Horton. I better get 255. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid. Bad wheel, I better get better by 200 here, 200 there, $200 5, $205 10 here, 15, 20, and 220, 220 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 220, better get better by 20, 215. That'll be Horton. I better get 215. I better give it 150 here, 150 there, 150 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 150 here, better get 50 there, 100 here, 100 there, $100 5, $105 to bid, $5 10. I'm at 115, 20, 125, 30, 135, 40, 45 here, 50, 150 to bid, 55, $155 to bid, $5 60, 165, better get 70, 175, 85, 185, 185, better get 180, and that'll be Horton for 180. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get bid about 250. At 250 here, better get 50 there. Now I better get bid about 200 here. Better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 215 here, 20, 25. At 225, $225 5, better get 5, better get 30. I better get 235, 40, 245, better get 5, better get 5, 240, and that'll be Horton. I better get 240. Little heifer, I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 300, 300. I better get 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy, 200. At 200 here, better get 5, $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 210. I better get 15. You're gonna get 20, 225. At 230, 235. Better get 40, 245. Better get 50, 255. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 250, and that'll be Horton. I better get 250. Steer, I better get bid about 250 here, 250 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250, I better get 200 here, better get $200, 150. I'm at 155, 155. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5, better get 5. Sold about 150, and that'll be Horton. I'm at 150, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, 250. At 250 here, better get 5, $255 to bid, $5 to buy. Better get 560. I better get 260, 570. Better get 5 at 275. Better get bid about 5, 270, and that'll be Horton. I better get 270. Heifer, I bid about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, 250 here, 50 there. And I better get 200 at 205. Better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5. Better get bid about. Sold them at 200. That'll be Horton. I better get 200 Horton. Bob says, here comes that nurse cow we advertised. She's a 4-year-old. She's a blonde young lady right over here. She was here this morning. She sells milk for a living. She come fresh about a month ago. She's milked her. She'll raise calves. She'll do whatever you want to do with her, guys. But when she had her milk tested, it's not pure enough for her to sell, okay? She can't, but if you just want to, you can't milk her to sell the milk off of her, but you can sure raise some calves on her. Nice, gentle little cow right there. 1,500 here, down 15 and a half, but he gets 16 here, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22, but he get 3, and 2,300, I bet he get 23, 4, down 25 here, and 26 there, 7, at 28 here, but he get 9 there, now 3,000 here, 3 there, I bet he get 3 here, 3 there. She will be open. She had a calf a month ago. 3,000 here, 3 there. Now I better get 3 here and 3 there. And 3,000 here, better get 3 there. Now I better get $3,000 to bid, 3 to buy. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get 3 here and 3 there. Now I better get 3,000 here, better get 3. Did you say 3? And 3,000 here, 3 there, better get 3. Sold them for 2,900. Buyer 220. 2,900. Buyer 220. Now we got some calves you can buy to put on her. You'll need about 4 of them. I sell that baby there, now but get bit of bone by the head here, now but get 600. At 600 here, 600 there, now but get 600 order to bid 610. Now 25, 35, 50, 660, 75, 85. At 685, but get 85, but get bit of 85. 675 Sam, 20x. 8, I better give it a go, I better give it about 800 here, and $800 10, I bet 8, 25, 35, 50, 60, 875, 85, 9, 10, and 9 and a quarter, 35, 50, 9, 60, 75, 85, 9, 85, 1,000, 10, 10 and a quarter, and 10, 35, but you get 50, 60, 10, 75, 10, 85, now 1100, 10, 11, 25, 35, 50, at 11, 60, 11, 75, 85, 1200, 12, 10, 12, 25, 35, but he get bit about 35, 12, 25, but it'll be Sam 20, 500 here, 500 there, now but he get $500 by the head, 510, but he get $510 to bid, $10 about 10, but he get 10, but he get bit about 10, it's all about 500, that'll be Sam OX, 500 Sam OX. He's a baby third, I better get 300 by the head, 310, 25, 35, 50, 60, 375, 85, 410, 4 and a quarter, and 35, 50, 460, 475, 485, 510, 525, 35, 50, and a 550, I better get it about 560, I better get 560 to bid, 60 to buy, I better get 60, 550 by 220. We're going to take a little break, make room for these cows. Boys and girls, we've got some nice cows back there. There's, I don't know, how many you got, Nathan? 50, 40, 50, 60? Okay, and then there's some bred heifers. And, I mean, we got a lot of nice stock back there, guys. So we got to take a little break. Bear's got to find some place to put them. And then we'll be right into the stock cows.